Welcome, everybody. It's King Cat and King Cat Tyler. Hey, thank you for being here, everybody. We're going to get this show on the road. It's an early start to the day, and congratulations to all you longs. Looks like we're going to have a fantastic day of games again today. Let's call it another green day, everybody, and let's turn it over to King Cat. All right, everybody. Hello, hello. Greetings, welcome. Thank you for being here. Pull this up here, we can see it. Look at that. Sofi train seems unstoppable. Well, it sure does, doesn't it? Everybody that was here with me last night saw, got a little bit of a sunlight situation here. Hold on, let me raise this up a little bit more. Up we go. There we go. Get that out of our way. And oh my goodness gracious, what a good day we've got ahead of us. Let's go over here and look at the main page, get this thing up here running. Want to thank you for being here with me, everyone, as always. I'm very, very grateful for your being here. And we're going to get this show on the road. Let's get this thing up, show everybody what's going on, put our display up here right there, and boom. And now we're going to go up to the SoFi page. So just a little bit ago, I had noticed that the price was at 806, and you can see we're out of the gate right now. Here we go. The opening bell made it for the opening bell. Congratulations, everybody, on what's going to be a profitable day today. That's what I'm calling, and I think we're going to see a possible attack straight out of the gate, which I'd like to see. Early attack. But don't worry, because folks, it could go the other way right out of the gate and run like the wind. And did you notice last night, just as Catfish had called, what do you know? The doggone stock price went right on up. Let me put this over here down, and then we put this over here so I can monitor what you folks are saying if you're here with me. Yeah, good morning to you. Yes, I have a strip across my head here because where I've got a light coming, I got the window open this morning, and so that's what's happening with this shadow you see going on. I got my American flag shirt on. Proud to be an American. Proud to be here on the channel. Proud to have you guys here with me. Let me get over here in the chat area and type something in. I can barely see the screen because the reason my window is open today is because I am trying to listen in for a truck that's going to be bringing us a very valuable delivery this morning. Get over here to the chat window. New timeout links. Got it. Okay, perfect. There we go. And I think I'm monetized. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. I see I got 5 viewers already. Good morning. Oh, let's change this to caps. Good morning to all cats. Bam, there we go. And welcome, Mark. Oh man, what up? I'll tell you what's up. This stock is up. That's right. That's right. This stock is up. There you go. Look at that. 7.99, and we're going to see it continue to rise from here, folks, is my belief as we see the next few days unfolding. So I want to thank you for being here, everybody, with me. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful for all of your support. And there we go, breaking over 8, and we're on our way, folks. Now, I've already said to you that we're going to see an attempt to every time when we get to 813 to yank it back. So I would suggest you folks have a sell order in already at 813, and you might even be even wiser to go at 812. But they're going to give it all they can this morning to try to get us out here and just keep us from breaking over 8 and holding. But it looks very good. The volume already 2 million shares already, folks. This is insane. This is going to be another very high volume day. Yesterday, we saw it go over 20 million past the day before. So as long as we've got volume coming in, I've already explained this to you, that will be the end of the road for the shorters. They cannot fight off this volume. They cannot contain the price. Trying to get my voice back up here early morning. And look at this. We got a gain of a 1%. I had already explained to everyone we're going to see gains of 2 to 3% per day from now until, look at that, 12 folks here this morning. Trading Zombie, hello. Good morning. Hello, Trading Zombie. And welcome. There you go. Boom, bam, bam. And hello to you, Heirloom Cedar. Ruben Cox looks like the shorts are really trying with short attacks. Look at the big drops every now and then. Oh, yeah, they're throwing in their little short numbers that they got, and they've only got, we know, about 13 million shares. And folks, look at this volume already. There you go. And yes, Ruben, they are going to lose in the end. There you go. Short's going to lose this battle in the end. You're going to find out. Look at that volume already, almost 2.5 million shares. And that's just like 4 minutes into trading here. Oh my gosh. Folks, there's just no way. There's no way to contain this. Yesterday, we had 3 million shares traded at about 10 minutes. So we're going to see another very high volume day. And good luck to any shorters out there. Here's the Sparty. Here's the Sparty, folks. The Sparta Cup. The Sparta Cup. What an exciting time to be holding on to such an exciting stock. And look down as we break over 8 again. And folks, they didn't bring it very strong. They tried and it failed. This is going to be a failed effort today to hold this back under 8. It's not going to happen. At least I don't think so. I don't think they have the mustard to do it. As simple as that. Get over here to the historical data and look at the volume. We're back at over 50 million yesterday from 30 million the day before. Folks, money is flowing in. Money is flowing into this market right now. And folks, I had also told you about the futures that they were going to be up. And I told you the NASDAQ was going to have a great day. And look at where we are with the NASDAQ this morning, up 125. And why would it be going up so much when it was down so much yesterday? Anybody want to answer that? Well, I told you why yesterday, because it was all 100% manipulation, everyone. The NASDAQ chart looks so fantastic on the 1 month. It isn't even funny. Because I was going to leave it open to hear the vehicle come that was pulling in with your delivery, sweetheart. But now I got my window open so I can hear it instead, watch it instead. So here we are. Sofi at 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807. Yes, Lisa, good morning. Oh, yeah, we're having fun today. Yes, welcome. Ruben, yes, today is the day we make the shorts lose. That's right. Yes, indeed. There you go. Hello and welcome to you. Now we got to be on the alert for for let's. Oh, I'm gonna check something this morning. Did you guys see what happened with SoFi last night? Oh my goodness, institutional ownership went up again. Why are these institutions so interested in this stock? Yes, folks, 714 now, 657 long. Oh my goodness gracious, fantastic. Ah, yes, seeing more institutions buying up shares is just what we want to see, and that is all good news. Look at her run, folks. Congratulations. Time to make some money here. I hope that you have your sell orders in at 8:12 today. All right, at least some of them, because my guess is. Oh, hold on. My guess is that after we get to 8:13, they're going to try to pull it back to 8:08. Now, we didn't necessarily see that yesterday. I sold some at 8:13 yesterday and then went right on up. And then I sold a little bit more at 8:21. And then I sold a little bit more at 8:30. And then I sold more at 8:43. And that's where I sold my biggest chunk at 8:43 because I could sense it. And Lisa took advantage of that. Kathy Wood just bought a ton. People are looking at SoFi. Yeah, all right. This is another reason I like to be on this channel is because other people bring in information that I'm not even aware of and haven't heard yet. So I'm going to look into that. I know that she bought more a couple of days ago, but are you saying that she bought more today again or yesterday? I'm not sure. But folks, look at this thing run. Look at the volume, 3,203,000. This is going to be another great day in the SoFi world. That's what I call And look at the NASDAQ up 145. Why was it down so much yesterday, people? What was the reason for the fear? Well, there wasn't any. It was all manipulation. No one was really selling yesterday. That's what I was trying to tell you all day long. And I'm telling you how it looks as though I was right, correct? I don't know how I knew that. 17 people and 4 likes. What happened to your index fingers, people? Beep, you hit the little button on the little mousy thing. See, here it is. This is called the mouse. And on this side here is where you want to push, okay? So hit this side right over here, and that's what will cause it to make, when you're over, first you have to move over the like button, okay? Move over the like button, which is like this. It has a thumb like this, okay? And then once you do that, then you're going to hit this button right here, and that will tell you, that will give us a like. And then what happens when you do that is mysteriously, the algorithm is what it's called, will send this to other people that are interested in the SoFi stock. And folks, how do you like my train? I put it up last night. A few people saw it. Here we go, folks. We're going to get us a sell at $8.12 per share. And if we're lucky, we are going to close this out. Man, it's not even going to work. And here we go. And folks, you don't have to follow suit with me. You can hold it all the way up until it's 10 or 11 or $12, but I'm showing you how to day trade, folks. That's what I'm here to do. That's what my job is to do day trading. And here we go. Now, many of you already know, and there we go, shot up past my number 813, but I already had a sell order in there. So let me see. I know I had 500 shares there at 813. So now I've gone from 34,210 to 34,710. 34,710. There you go. That's the new, because I sold 500 at $8.13. Congratulations. And now we're going to try to buy this back somewhere around 808. That's what I'm going to try to do right now. Buy it at 808. Hold on. Oh, there went my sunscreen. Oh, look at it right now at 810. It's going to cause me to miss my chance here. Dadgum son. Dadgum it. All right, here we go. Going to try to buy it now. Here's the FedEx, honey. He's here. Cheryl? Hang on, folks. I'll be back. Gonna miss a buying opportunity, but that's all right. Cheryl. Shit, he's here. Got it. Yeah. All right. Let's get back at it. Let's get back at making money, folks. Look at that, 801. Whoa. Folks, this is getting too easy. This is absolutely getting too easy. Whoa. I'm going market right now, baby. Market share right now. Thank you, shorters. Here we go. Got it off. All right. I'm going to put in now 100. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Oh, password. Oh, man, come on. All right. So, folks, you can see now how this works. We're going to buy on the lows, sell on the high. Buy on the low, sell on the high. I mean, that's how we're going to do it, the stock, over and over and over again. And place it. Give it to me. 100 at 7.99, folks. 100 at 7.99. Beautiful. Oh, I love you, shorters. Here we go again. Let's get another one. Review order and place it. And I told you they'll take it down to 797 often from that number. 796, 100 at 796. Fantastic. And look at the volume. Look at the volume they're coming at it with. 4.95 million shares already. 788. Well, I get it at 788. Review order and place it. 100 here. 790. Oh my God. You guys are just too kind, you shorters. I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Jay Nelson, ahoy baggies. There she blows. 18 hours ago, if my info was correct, 180,000 shares. Thank you. Kathy Wood bought 180,000 shares. Jay Nelson, Carnival Cruise commercials for the win. Jay Nelson, hey there, that's right. Look at this rundown, folks. Look at the major massive attack that we can take advantage of here. Let's get another 100 right here. Review, order, and place it. Just sold 1,000 at 813. Buyback now at 791. Oh my God. Unbelievably fun. 791. Now I've got 400 of my 1,000 back. Look at this, folks. This is day trading at its best. Folks, you just can't beat this, what's going to happen with the stock over and over and over and over, and you have to take advantage of these opportunities. You have to get slick and get wise and understand. You have to know how they play the game. Look what the high was today, folks. And where did I get out? I told you guys, 813, and the price hit 814. Holy smokes, folks. It's so simple. It's so easy. It's so predictable. Review, order, and place it. Here we go, folks. Come on, let's stay at this, man. 100 more at $7.91. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Now, I know they're trying for 788 here, but folks, here's the main thing you got to understand. Where was the low yesterday? The low yesterday was 786, okay? They're trying as hard as they can to get that number to be 785 today. They almost have to do it for their constituents to let them keep borrowing shares from the people that are loaning them shares. If they can't show some sort of progression, they're going to stop. They're going to cut them off, and they're going to keep raising the cost to borrow rate. It's going to get higher and higher. All right. So here we go. Now I'm going to drop this down. Instead of that many, I'm going to do 50 shares. We're not going to keep buying 100. We've already done that. Let's go in at 50 here. And let's just rock and roll here. And we're going to go market. Market, all market, not stop market, market. There we go. Review, order, and place it. We're doing 50 at a time now. Password, why? Why? Because you don't want me to get the lowest I can? It's ridiculous. I just had 3 or 4 orders fill, and now they're going to ask me for my password. How stupid is that? 792, folks. 92, 50 shares. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Right on up. And now I'm going to change my orders to limit orders 794 now. Here we go. Next, I'm going to go 795. 795, limit order 795. Here we go. And I'm going to wait until the price is 794 to place it. There we go. Review order and place it. Oh, now we're going to go to 796. Oh, yeah. I don't want to put it in at where it is. Review order and place it. Looking for 796. And I filled at 796. 50 at 796. Folks, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. Here we go. Going for 797 now. Actually, I'm going to change it to 798. Reuse order. 798. Market. Don't even care. I'm just going to do market. Here we go. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Filled at 795. Thank you very much. 50 at 795. Look at it continue to climb now. 6 million shares traded, folks, in 8 minutes. 6 million shares in 8 minutes. Insane. Review order. Here we go. Going to go to 797. Review order and place it. Sorry, shorts. 793. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. 793, 50 more. And now, folks, we're going to play the poke the stick game. And all we're going to be doing here is buying 10 at a time. 10 at a time, all 30 of you, and 7 likes. Come on, everybody. You got to hit that like button. Hit the like button. It'll get shared with more people that way. We're going to keep buying this stock on this attack. And here we go. Review order and place it. I'm doing 10 shares at a time now. 10 shares is all I'm buying. 793, 10 shares. Thank you. Thank you very much. Folks, I already sold 1,000 shares this morning at $8.13. And I had suggested when I first came on, folks, please have a sell order in at $8.13. Did I not? And I've coached you guys on this before. You got to take advantage of these numbers that you know are their favorite numbers to attack. And that's one of them, 813. Even though it slightly went over by a penny, that was just on the momentum that was coming in at the time. They wait till that momentum slacks off and then they attack. There we go. Here we go. 798 now. 798, please. 10 shares. I'll take it. And I want to thank you. Say thank you. 796. 796. 10 shares is all I'm doing here. Look at that thing run now. 799. Congratulations, people, on becoming a day trader. If you just sold when I sold and you're buying when I bought, that's called day trading. And that's how we make major money every single day on this gorgeous SoFi stock. All right, let's go again. So I'm shooting for 798. I'm going to wait until 797 shows on my screen. There it is, and place it. Looking for 798 now, please. 10 shares is all I want. And there it is, 10 at 798. 10 shares. I'm not going to be greedy. Oh my gosh, everybody. RP, good morning. Jay Nelson, Harry Toe, every one of you. Gators rock. Haven't seen you in a while. Google up $7. Whoa. Thank you for letting me know. Hello. And by the way, Lisa Poulos just noted everyone this morning, 18 hours ago, if her info is correct, 180,000 shares bought by, guess who? Kathy Wood. Okay, $7.99. Hello, and welcome. Jay Nelson. All right. Ruben. All right, I think I might have said hello to you, but I don't care. I'll do it again. RP. Oh, and Harry Toe. Harry Toe. You gotta love it. Welcome, and hello, Gators. Bam, there you go. Hello to all of you folks. Congratulations if you just bought with this, sold with me at 813 and then bought back as low as $7.90. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing. I want to thank you all for being here as we break back over 8 on our way to 9. All right. But every day we are going to make great moves like we just did and take absolute advantage. Mopar into tank. And tank. Somebody commented earlier. I want to look at this up here. Someone commented earlier about my what was it? Carnival Cruises. Carnival Cruises. Oh my God! And by the way, in case you didn't notice and you didn't see, Carnival Cruises took off. Norwegian Cruise Lines, Carnival Cruises all scaled up yesterday, 5 or 6%. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, there it is. Carnival Cruise commercials for the win. Jay Nelson. I hear you, my man. If you guys didn't see my Carnival Cruise thing on YouTube, go have a look at what Carnival Cruise is doing. I tell you, they have to run these ads because I guess they have some stiff competition. What can you say? Yeah. David back in the room. Welcome. And by the way, this is no room, this is the tank. Hello, David. David, and welcome to the tank. I spelled that wrong. This is a catfish tank we're in. To the tank. Everybody, I want to thank you for being here. Please hit this button right here on your mouse, okay? First, you have to go down where you see this sign like this, and then you hit this button. All right, everybody, let's get this algorithm. Let's get this shared. Come on, hit on this thing and let's watch it run. Let's watch it run like the wind, because more people come over and they see what's going on and go, man, I better buy some of this thing. The thing's on fire. Look at the chart right now. I want you to come in here on this 5-day chart, everybody, and take a look. Look at this 5-day chart. Whoa, my goodness. Look at the volume coming. Anthony, PayPal is starting to move up. Bought some for the long term. Okay, that's good. I'm glad for you that if it does and it moves up and that's a good move for you, then good. Go ahead. Stick with it. Stick with it. And I hope you make a lot of money off of it, Anthony. I always wish everybody nothing more than great success. But I'm telling you right now, we're going to take advantage of this manipulative efforts by the whole market, and look at what they just tried there. And there's not that much volume on that, folks. There really isn't that much volume. Let's change this from the 5-minute intervals to the 1-minute interval. I want to thank you all for being here. And just in case some of you who are new don't know how to get all these candlesticks and colors and everything in here, we're going to show you. We're going to show you how to do it. You come up here to indicators, okay? You click on indicators right there. Oh, and I have to change this a second. Let me do this first. I'm going to change the positioning of myself in this on the screen. Move it. Uh-oh, that's not what we want to do. We want to move me, please, me. There we go. Let's get me over here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Boom, pull this back over here. Boom, like that. There. Now you can see what I'm going to show you, all right? And that's more important than my mug, all right? So let's get over here and let's show you what I mean by, and we're going to put this display. We got to make sure we get it back where it's supposed to be, and that is transition, transform, and fit to screen. There we go. That's it. All right, we got it back. And so we're going to put this back down now, boom, like so. And we can see bet you double before you PayPal. Bet you double before PayPal, okay? PayPal is starting to move up. Yep. All right, I got you, and I'm guessing you're right. I want you to know, folks, this morning, if you didn't come on with me right away, you missed out because I told everybody have your sell orders in at 8:13. Don't mess around with this. They're going to run it down from 8:13, and you'll be able to buy it from 8:13 back at 8:08. And then, thanks to my wife's delivery, I missed buying it there and started buying it again at 7.98. At 7.99, I got 100, and then I got another 100 at 7.96. Got 100 at 7.90. Got 200 at 7.91. And look where we're sitting now. Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful day, everybody. It's a beautiful day to own SoFi stock. Look at the volume we just crossed 7 million shares. I like PayPal long, got it at 50. Okay. All right, let's go look at it. Let's go look at it, everybody. Maybe it is making a great run. PayPal. Maybe it is worth getting some here. But I would be cautious, people. Okay. Well, you got it at the bottom. Congratulations. Very cool. Look at the historical data, though, on this chart here. I want to look at the volume amounts. 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 22 million to push it down even further. Falling. 20 million to push it down. And now it started rising. 55, 56, 55, 56, 57, 58. Okay. Looks like it is starting to recover, and it looks like it might be a good place to come on in. I don't want you to bury yourselves into this, folks. Go in easy, wade in, be cautious. It's not like SoFi. SoFi is going to take off here, folks. 7,200,000, and how are they going to stop it with borrowing only 11 million shares a day? By the way, I did not even see a video posting yesterday from my friend Danny Deals. I hope he's okay. He's usually up every single day, but I think he might have just may have been a little disgusted by the manipulative efforts on the whole market and this stock in particular. But I want you to see now that what I had told you was going to come true has come true. The NASDAQ up 95 points this morning. What a mystery, huh? Why yesterday, the big takedown? Why did they just keep that attrition going and keep hitting it and slamming it down so they could buy more? Get my headphones on here. All right, let's see where we're at volume wise. Okay, there we go. There we go. Check, check, check. All right. We'll turn this up a little bit. There we go. Now we want to make sure you understand, folks. I think Danny Dill's a late night video. Okay. All right. I did not see him. I was up until, I don't know, maybe 11, 11:30. But I got up early again today for you guys, and I don't know where my phone is. But at about 6:11 is when I got up, and the price was at 8:06, I believe, at 8:06, and we're about to get there again right now. So what do you know? What a great buying opportunity they provided for us this morning. They needed to get out of this stock, and they knew they needed to get out, and that's why they ran it down here. And congratulations if you were buying with me. If you sold at 813 and you bought back at 791 or 790 with me, good deal. And look at the number that they got to. 788, people. 788. How could we have ever guessed that they would get to that number, everybody? Huh. Well, it's not a guess. It's called repetition. It's called history. It's called every day. Manipulate. Steal people's shares. And then off she goes to the races. Look at this thing now. Up 2.5% almost. And it's still rising. And I'm going to tell you something else, folks. I'm going to sell it again at 813. Okay? Everything that I just bought, all 500 or 600 shares, I'm going to sell it again at 813. And then I'm going to buy it back at 808 this time instead of down all the way to 790. Because when it hits 813, my prediction is they're going to pull it back down to 808. Now, another thing, when it's going up, often you've heard me say sell at 807. So it might be, even though we have a climb here, it might hit 807 and then pull back to 801. But I don't think so. Okay? Not this time. Usually, good morning, UK Echo. Good morning to you. Today I decided to address everyone as they come on. It was so busy a day before, especially. Good day to you, UK Echo. 72. There you go. Don't know what the stupid thing's doing. Goodness gracious, get off my screen. There you go. Boom, and a hello signature. Want to thank you all for being here with me. Make sure, as I said, that you please hit that like button. All right, folks, hit the like button. We got 12 likes, 35 people here with me. People, get on that like button. Smash it now. Let's get this algorithm kicking in and get more and more people here. Yesterday, I had a record number of viewers. I've never had more. And that indicates to me that there's a lot of interest in SoFi. It's one of the biggest trendy stocks there is. Macadus. Why the big drop yesterday in SoFi stock? Good question. Because there was news that SoFi had been fined by FINRA for misleading some customers into thinking that if they opened up these accounts and SoFi was able to borrow their shares to lend out. And I don't know why in the world, first of all, SoFi would want to be lending out shares, but I guess they're in the money. And they told these people that they would be able to make money off of their shares that they lent out in form of interest. Well, then they didn't pay the people the money of the interest money. And let me rephrase that. As of now, they haven't paid them. Okay, so the FCC stepped in and they said, "Hey, the SEC, you know who I mean, folks." Sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now, but the people in the trade commission didn't like that, and they fined SoFi a few $100,000. Now, you might wonder, oh my gosh, they got fined $500,000. That's horrible, that big loss. No, there's $500,000 worth of this stock traded almost every single minute of the day. So the effect is a little slap on the wrist is what you got. Okay. That's right. They got a little slap on the wrist and got told you can't do that. Okay, UK Echo is asking, what do I look for when searching for you on Wheel of Fortune? If you're on YouTube, and I'm going to show you here, hold on. Make this very simple for anybody else that wants to see it. 500,000 is nothing to a bank. I know it. It's a joke. It's the same thing that they try to find the naked shorting, the catch people naked shorting. They find them $10,000, but the people made 2.2 million naked shorting the stock. Okay, so it's ridiculous, pointless, and not even worth mentioning. So here on YouTube, if you put in Wheel of Fortune and you put in Amy, Tyler, Joy, then you will probably see it right there. There it is right there. I actually put up 2 little short videos. There used to be a big video showing the whole program, but they took it down off of YouTube, I guess, because of what they call copyright violation. Hey, look at that. There I am right there. Going live, and 33 people here watching with me right now. Folks, this Wheel of Fortune show, though, there it is. I put up a short video that kind of makes a synopsis of it. It gives you a nice little vision here. There have been 125 views in 6 months. So there you go, folks. Click on Wheel of Fortune Classic, Tyler, Joy, Amy, 1999. There was a full-length video, and I believe if you do a Google search, it's still on some other site. Let me see if I can find it this way. Wheel. And it was Amy, Tyler, and Joy. And it might be on here. There it is right there. This is where it is right here, folks. Daily Motion has the video up, and I believe this will be the whole show instead of just a synopsis of it. And it is. Yes, this is it. This is the show I was on, and you can see it right there. So put that in Google, and you'll be able to see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. Anand, hello. Hi, everyone. Press the like button. That's right. Hit the like button. So there you can find it right there. Do a Google search, Wheel of Fortune, and you will see the one and only me, myself, and I. Okay. And the video is not real good as far as quality because it was recorded on a VHS tape format. But there it is. And you're going to see old Tyler, Catfish Tyler. When I was young, in my younger days, I think it was probably about maybe 39 years old at the time. And this was filmed at Universal Studios, everyone. And you're going to see me when he gets this show going. I'm over on the right side of the wheel. And you'll see how I kicked freaking booty on the Wheel of Fortune. There I am right there. That's me. And there's our buddy Pat. And as you know, he's retiring. That's me right there. And so there it is. I'm not going to play it anymore. I don't want to get any copyright thing. And look at Sofi now going off. Folks, you got to just love this stock, and you got to learn to day trade and make more and more and more money like Catfish is doing on this thing. Now, folks, I really should have sold half of what I got. I should have sold 15,000 shares, and I should have bought back 15,000 when it got to 788. But I didn't do that. I'm a nibbler, as you folks all know. I take a little chunk and I put it back in my savings, and I just keep doing that. I just watched it. That's really awesome. Congratulations. So cool to be on the Wheel of Fortune. I went on a cruise 3 years ago and actually played a Wheel of Fortune casino game. Won $7,400. Yes. Way to go, UK. Well, there's the whole show. If you want to go to Google, search it, and put in Amy, Tyler, and Joy, and you'll see it what I just showed it to you on. So my question to me, to you, everybody, is look at the volume now having exceeded 8 million shares, only 38 minutes into the day. And what are they going to do when it goes past 13 million, the number of shares they've been shorting each day? How can they contain the price? My feeling is that they're going to get very, very, very selective on when they try to hit this stock. All right. Yep. 7,400. Beautiful. Nice, 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 nice. Congratulations to you. I didn't even say hello to Anand yet. Hello, and thanks for the suggestion, Anand. Bam. Appreciate it. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get this shared with more and more people. Sofi on a tear. How are they going to stop it? Like I said, is this train unstoppable? Well, one thing I want you to remember, folks, is I had told you back weeks ago when they got to that low that we were going to see possibly 2 months of this stock going up and up and up and up and up and up. And why I'm saying that is I'm going to show you this now on this historical chart. Look at the low since that time. The low was 641. Here's 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, a 21-cent pullback, which you could expect, 6 days up, 7 days up, 8 days up, 9 days up, 10 days up. How did Catfish know this? How did Catfish know that this was going to happen? Well, because I used history to tell me. That's why. I went back to this date, all the way back here to May the 15th. And this was, by the way, on May the 1st. This is when we beat the street big time. Estimates were beat big time on this stock. And afterwards, they attacked us so hard when they got the price from 623 the day before to 654. They only let it go up. How much is that? 131 cent, by the way, 31 cents on 125, 115, 64, and 59, ran it down to 459. But after that manipulation, look how many days it went up, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, down a fraction, 5. And this is then they came at it with David Chiapansi. They called him up and said, call a target price on this stock of $2.50. He did that upon their request and a little kickback money, I'm sure. And David Chiaverini said it's only worth $2.50. They used $103 million to push it down to $445. After that, folks, it was freaking off to the races, just like it is now. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, a penny down, 4 days up, 5 days up, 9 cents down, 4 more down. So right now you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11 days up, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days up, people. And here we see history repeating itself now, don't we? Look at this. We see it repeating itself now. All right? We see it now. Here's the day where it hit the low, 641, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, slight pullback on the 6th day, 7 days up, 8 days up, 9 days up, 10 and 11 days up. You're talking 11 out of 12 days right now, and we still are not even close to the earnings call when we're going to break into profitability, everybody. Where do you think the price is going to go once we hit profitability? And I've said to you already, we're going to see tons of pensions start pouring in once we show profitability. Pensions will come aboard like crazy on this stock. Folks, you just got to take advantage of these days like this. Let's get down here. Brokerages, SoFi, Public, and M1. And by the way, I try to make sure you understand, folks. I hear all the time that traders lose most of the time, but you definitely know what you're doing. You show profits most days doing what you do. I'm making money every single day on this, even on days when the SoFi is down, like yesterday. It was down 1%. And what happened by the end of the hours at 8 o'clock, we were green for the day. We actually made 0.02 cents by the time it was 8 o'clock. And who called that as well? I did. So what does that mean? That means 5 days in a row that the stock was green. Okay. And the shorters don't want to see that. And look now, amazingly, at the NASDAQ up 123. And folks, I want to ask you, who told you that yesterday was all nothing more than a big shake of the tree and total manipulation? It was me that said it. It was me that said it. Hello, Manny. Welcome to the tank. Hello and welcome, Manny and Jason. Thank you for being here with me. I am so grateful for both of you. There's your little wave for each one of you. And folks, if you think this thing is going to stop today at 8:07, I think you'd be mistaken. The volume is already at 8,600,000, 45 minutes into the trading session. And folks, we're going to have another great volume day. And I want you to know that the stock should not continue to just completely go up. There has to be pullbacks. Gaps have to be filled. And that is a very healthy sign. And in regards to the NASDAQ, people, this is what I showed you yesterday. And for those of you that are new to this, and I was going to show you guys something here that I didn't do, and I want to now. Some of you don't know how all these candlesticks and these moving lines get put in, so I'm going to show you real quick. Come up here and hit indicators and go here to moving averages. Click on moving averages. You can make the first one 10-day right there and change it to the color purple, like I have, purple, and then hit save, all right? And then you'll have this purple 10-day moving average line. Then I want you to, after that, go back to the indicators, click on moving average, make the next one 50 days, and I have the 50-day average as gold. Gold, make it gold, okay? 50 days, hit save. And then you'll have the gold 50-day moving average. Then you come over here to indicators, click on the moving average, make the next one 45 days, okay? That's a shorter term, and it shows you the trends. And you make the 45 days here blue, like I do, okay? Hit save. And then you'll have a blue 45-day and a gold 50-day. And I want you to see right now, those two have come together, and that is called capitulation. And that favors longs. When things come together and capitulate, that generally means an upside move. And here's what I wanted you to see yesterday on the 10-day average that I thought was very, very telling about what we're about to do. I mentioned this last night late. Some of you might see this. Look at how curvy and slow this movement is. And then a major attack. Look how sharp the definition is to the downside. All right. This is a coordinated short attack. When you see this curvy line make an abrupt change, that is a coordinated short attack. It came all the way down to here, and this is where the shorts had picked their number to reach when they said, okay, let's turn it north. Look at that sharp line on the 10-day. You see these sharp lines usually on just the one-day action. You don't usually see sharp lines like this on a longer-term moving average, folks, and that was the giveaway for me right there. When I saw that curvy, slow, curvy line, then I'm going to back it out here so you can see. Look how curvy it is. Curvy, curvy, curvy. It doesn't make abrupt moves until they attack it like here. And when they attacked it up here, and now they're all coming in, and look at the price just rising on up. And I want you to look at the 45-day moving average right now by jumping off the gold 50-day. This is where Kathy Wood would buy in. This is where Kathy Wood sees that and says, the short term is jumping over the slightly longer term. I'm going in. And I've shown this to people before in the past. And I said, I bet you Kathy Wood buys right here. And dang if she didn't. She did 2 times that I did it. I showed that. All right, folks. So I want you to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm going to be having some a break in the middle of the day, sometime around probably 1 o'clock or 2, where I got to take care of some business, and I'll probably not come back on until later in the day. But folks, just look at what is happening here. Selling again now. Put your orders in at $8.13, folks. And actually, this time, let's take out some at 8.12. I'll do 500 at 8.12. All right, 500 at 8.12. Review order and place it. Well, I can do that because I have right now, I'm sitting on freaking like 35,000 shares of this stock. So my guess is the last time they stopped it at 8.13, and this time they're going to try to stop it a penny below that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? I don't think so. And folks, this is just going to be, look at the NASDAQ now up 130. And who called it yesterday and told you that would be the case? I did, folks. Yes, sir. All right. G&G Polaroid. I did it backwards. That's all right. There you go. Thank you for being here, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button, as now we're going to run back up over where we already sold this morning at 8.13. Sold at 8.13. Bought again at freaking $7.88. And now look where we're going. It is insanely fun, people, to be doing this. And I want to thank you all for being here with Catfish Tyler. And I like to sometimes reward myself by taking some off the top, and I'm going to do it here again at 8.12. You'll see. And then I'll buy it back at this number right here again. All right. The last time I told you to sell at 8.13, I said we'd be able to buy it at 8.08. And instead, it went all the way to 7.88 where we were able to buy it. I missed that number. I didn't get that. The lowest I got was 7.89. But hey, I'm not going to complain about being 1 penny off the low. That's what Catfish does. Catfish buys on the low, and you guys can follow suit with me. Look at this now, 8.10. We're not going to be stoppable today. There's no way. Forget about the news yesterday that made them and that helped them out. Actually, they would have never gotten as low as they did yesterday unless they had that news break about the fine, which was just a little slap on the wrist for a minuscule thing that nobody gives a dang about. What they know is this company is making money hand over fist. And look at it go now. Here comes 8.12. Here comes 8.12 that I called and saw, and I'm going to sell at 8.12, and I might buy it back at 8.08. Here it comes right now. Folks, you got to take advantage of these situations. I'm going to do 2,000 at 8.12. Review order and place it. 2,000 at 8.12. Well, I got so many shares here, folks. I got just too many, actually. All right, I'm going for 8.12, 2,000 shares. Give it to me. Come on. I didn't get it yet. It hasn't sold yet. It will. I will see it. It will achieve the number that I hope for, and then it'll drop back to 8.08 or 8.04 where I'll buy more of it. Come on, baby. Fill my order. 8.12. Here we go. There we go. We're out at 8.12. Out at 8.12. Beautiful. 2,000 at 8.12. Let's figure out where I was. 34,710 plus 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 780. That puts me 34,780. 34,710 plus 780. I was at 35,490, just sold 2,000. 35,490. Just sold 2,000. 33,490 now. And look where it is again. 810, 809. And here we go, folks. We're going to buy it right here at 808 this time. 808, 8.08. I'm going to buy 100 shares at a time. Place order. Come on, baby. Give me 808. If I don't, I'm going to try 809. Man, look at this thing. It's so strong. Come on, give me that 808 that I called for. Here it comes right now. Come on, you can do it, shorties. I've seen you do it before. 813 to 808 all the time. They do it all the time. Here it comes again right now. There we go. Come on, 808. Come on, down, down, down. You can still do it. I have faith in you, shorties. I have faith in you guys. I know how you work your plan. I know what you normally do. Come on, we're 1 penny away. 1 penny away. It's coming, folks. I'm going to buy it at 808 right here. 2,000 shares. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, 808. 2,000. Oh, yeah. Back up to 35,490. Folks, I'm telling you, we're going to play this game all day long. And the reason that I put that number is because when SoFi really starts to make a run, they'll pull it back 5 or 6 cents. And then it goes on up. And then they pull it again, 5 or 6 cents. And then right on up. And they pull it back and then up 5 or 6 cents. Look at it now, 805. Let's buy another 50 right here. Market. We're going to change it to market. Here we go. Review order and place it right here. 50 at 805. Filled. Thank you very much. Going to stay after this. I'm doing market share orders here, folks. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 50 at 804. Thank you so much. 50 at 804. Folks, you're going to be sticking around and you're going to watch how this works. And you're all going to learn from being here how this game is played and how they manipulate. And we're going to take advantage of it every single time. Look at the volume now at 9,000,008. Going again. Reuse order. Review order. 50 shares. Place it. Come on, baby. I want to get 804 again. I like that number. I'm afraid that that's what I just filled for, shorties, 804. And now it's time to get a new piece of paper out. Look at all these buys on these lows, people. Look at that yesterday. Look at yesterday. Wow. And then more yesterday. Look at all these buys and more today. And now we are at 35,490, 590, 35,640, 35,640, starting the new sheet. 35,640. And up she goes again. 35,640. 35,640. And off she goes again, folks. Oh, man, this is just, it's just too easy, people. It's just too freaking easy. It's too easy. It's insanely easy to do this. And you guys just stick around. You'll keep making money with me, all right? Get this out of my way. I got too much going on here. I can't move my mic. Now, watch it rise, folks. 9,973,979, 9,984, 5,000 shares bought. And it's time to come in for a little bit more. Folks, I want to thank you all for being here with me. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. All right. Look at this, man. 804 after just selling again at 812. How do I know these things? How did I know it? Well, because they got it to 813 last time, and 812 was going to be the stop point. They try when they're trying their hardest, and they don't want to see it go over that number again. They come heavy right at the close to the high. That's why you know that you got to take advantage of these people and the games that they play, people. All right, here we go. We're going to go again. Reuse order. And we saw what they did all day yesterday with this market. I'm just going to lower this now, folks, to 20 shares at a time, market share buys. Here we go. 20 shares, market share buys. Review order and place it. 20 shares, market share buy. 20 at 804. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's see if we can get 803 now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 20 at 803. Beautiful. And guess what? When it gets back up to 812 again, I'm going to sell it again. I'm going to sell 2,000 more shares. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 20 at 804. Just going to keep poking at them. Poke, 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 poke. I'm doing the hokey pokey deuce caboose. Right when the news came out yesterday about the Sofi FINRA fine, the stock plummeted. Shorts probably used the negative news to drive it down. Well played. Oh, yeah. They absolutely did. They absolutely did that. You're right completely, deuce caboose. That is completely right, and I called that too. They'd have never even got it down to where they did without that news. There you go. I says it like it is, folks. I think you're 100% correct with that observation, Deuce Caboose. That's what I called anyway. I saw their opportunity that they are opportunists. The shorts are definitely opportunists. Okay, any negative slight they can get slant, they can take advantage of that fully, and they did. And that's the reason that the volume went from 30 million the day before to 52 million yesterday. All right, because of them. They started piling in to try to drive it down, selling to each other so they could get out before today's run continued. And that's exactly what they did, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Catfish's biggest line that I say is, I am not a financial advisor. I am not an expert. I am only an observer. Observer of the charts, observer of the volume, observer of the tactics. I watch them like a hawk. I see exactly how they make their moves. I go to this one-day chart and I say, what are they doing and how are they doing it? Are they using a massive amount of volume? Look at the crossover. Look at the crossover forming right now, folks, on the one day. This will be a triple upside crossover. And let's see if Yahoo is showing that on the indicator. Come over here. It says bearish pattern. Forget about it. There is no way this is a bearish pattern. Folks, they are lying to you all. This is a very positive, bullish pattern. It's a triple upside crossover right now forming as we speak. And you can bet your butt the shorts are going to try to stop this from jumping. They're going to try to come hard at this. Watch what they do here. Watch the size of the candlesticks that will come in to try to stop. Look at the 10-day jumping over. Look at that abrupt change. Look at that abrupt change right there. Oh my gosh, look at the size of these green buys compared to those dinky little red cells, all right? But here they come. Here they come in because they don't want to see this triple upside crossover finish out. That'll be the death of them for sure if this happens, folks. Look at that. Watch them come. They're going to bring it. I guarantee you they're going to bring it right here because look at this crossover forming. Holy smokes, people. Bring it hard. Watch the size of the changes, the volume here. 10,405 now. Little guys coming in, little buyers coming in. Look at all these little retailers coming in. 8 shares someone just bought. 10,423, 418, 425 now. 10,425, 662, 63. One share, folks. Look at that. One share they're using to try to drive the price down. One share. Look at that. Look at the little amounts of shares they're trying to work with to sustain this. They can't do that. You're going to have to see 200,000 shares to stop this run, people. Look at that. There's 1,000 more there, 1,000 folks. You just hold on, because as I said to you, this is another good buying opportunity, and that's why I'm only buying 20 at a time here. 20 at a time. 20 at a time. Let's go again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Filled at $8. Oh, beautiful. One last time at $8. One last time at $8. Here we go again. Reusing. Review order. I'm only doing 20 at a time here. Place it. $8 again. 20 more at 8. Folks, this is going to be a great day for us to take advantage of these swings back and forth, up and down. It's going to be an absolutely great day. You just saw me sell 2,000 shares at $8.12 again and buy back at $8. Wow. Reuse, review order, and place it. 20 at 8 again. Thank you. Folks, this is how we're going to do it all day long. I hope you're doing this right along with me. Hope you're following in my footsteps here. If you can, if you've got 25,000 plus, you can follow in my footsteps, folks. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. It's the 1030 algorithm kicking in right now. 1030 algorithm, 797, 20 more. Thank you, shorts. This is all just a 1030 algorithm. And look what they took it down to, 797 from 808. 797. And I've called that many, many times. Review order and place it. 798. 20 more. Thank you. Review order and place it. 798 for 20 more. And back up over 8. Here we go. This won't last, folks. 799 now, 20. Here we go. Let's stick with it. Place it. $8, 20 more. Isn't this fun? And I want you to look at something, folks. Look at this bottom right here. 1 at 791, which we know is 788. 2 right here at 795. So we've got 1 at 788, 1 8-cent higher, and now where's the low? 797, 2 cents higher. That's a triple bottom, folks. And every one of the lows higher than the last one. Reuse order. 801 now, 20 at 801. Reuse order. 20 at $8 again. Reuse. $20 at 8. Day trading 101 here, everybody. Day trading 101. Look at the volume now, 10,000,008. We're definitely going to go, it looks to me like over 50, 10 million folks in only 1 hours of trading. Wow, 1 hours. Here we go. Reuse. Review order and place it. 20 at 801. Oh, bye-bye love. Bye-bye happiness. Hello shortiness. I think they're all going to cry because everyone's buying SoFi. There goes my train. It's insane. It's going to rack their brains as they feel the pain. You can watch it rising, and there's no way of disguising. This thing is on the train track, and we ain't cutting shorts, no slack. I'm singing bye-bye low. Hello, newest high. We're going to see those shorts all fry today. We're going to sky high. Oh, yeah, everybody. Reuse order. Keep the pressure on them. Keep the pressure on them. Buying market shares Filled one last time at 8, 20 at 8. And here we go, off to the races, folks. 10:38. So much for the 10:30 algorithm kickdown. It ended very quickly. It's all over. Now the run begins. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at $8 again. That's $108 nibbling. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Here we go, folks. 802. Ho-ho! Well, folks, if you don't know what that means, it means it's all over for the shorts. It's completely all over. And today we're going to have, my call is at least a 4.5% gain today. I don't know where that number came from. It just came to me and it said 4.57% up today at the close. Let's just write this down and see if I'm right. 4.57%. That's my call. I don't know. It could be even 10%. As this thing gets out of line here and the shorts start realizing that they're doomed. They're doomed here. Catfish is going to keep buying. Folks, look at the bid size. 8,500 on the bid size. 5,800 on the ask. 8,500 wanting to buy it and only 5,800 want to sell. Huh. I wonder what's going to happen there. Review. 80, place it. Oh, what are you doing now? What are you going to do on me? Spinning and spinning and spinning away. I've seen this before. I just have to swipe it off and get it off the page when it does that and then reload it. Which I will do right now. Come on, baby. Don't let me miss this opportunity, please. Please log in. Oh, stupid thing. What is this dang thing doing? Here we go. Now we're back in the seat. Add to position, please. And here we go, folks. We're going to stay in this thing. Going to keep poking at them. Review order and place it. Here we go. Password. You guys are killing me here. God dang it. Oh my gosh, come on. Enter. Here we go. Folks, we're going to soon be filling these orders at 803, 804, 805, 806, because this is the 1030 algorithm working here, trying to do what it does every day, run it down, and it's not going to happen, folks. Here we go. Let's put it in right now. Market share order. 20 shares, $8 even. Nice. That gives me 120 shares at that number. And now we're going to bounce off this and go right on up, folks. 11,148, 11,150, 11,151. There's a 5,000 share buy at 801. Look at the size of the buys here as it breaks over 8 for the last time. 11,168 now, 11,170. And we're up another penny. 11,171 as they try to attack with 1,000 shares. 11,177, 149, 11,178, 11,183, folks. 5,000 share buy, and we're at 801. 11,184, 11,186, another 5,000 share buy as we break over 8. 11,190, another 1,000 or so bought. Here we go. Here we go. And look at the retailers coming in. 11,194, that's a 3,000 share dump, and it went up a penny. 11,194. 11,195, 11,197, 11,201, 4,000 shares at 8, 11,201, 980, 11,203, and we're at 801 and rising. They're not going to stop this, folks. If it keeps coming in thousands and thousands of shares over and over repeatedly, it's just going to keep going up. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go, folks. Review order and place it. Doing a 20 share order. Filled at 801 again. Thank you. So I got 120 shares at $8, and now I'm filling at 801. 11,222,5, 11,224, 11,260. Folks, that's a 40,000 share right there. 11,268, 11,275, 6,000 shares to drive it down, and that's a double 3,000 to get to 799. Don't worry, it's time to buy more. Reuse order and place it. 20 at 799. Thank you, shorts. That'll be the end of that. Review order and place it. 20 at $8. Nice. Gives me 140 there. Folks, it's holding up very nicely here at $8. This is the war of attrition. $8 is the line they're trying to hold in the sand. And I love that. We're up at 1.49%. 801 now. And we're going to continue to climb, folks. 11,323, 11,331. There's a 11,000 share buy. 11,333. 20,000 share buy right there at $8. 11,359. I'm counting this for you so you know the volume coming in. 11,361, 11,369, 8,000 shares there. 11,370, 11,395, 25,000 share dump to get to 799. 11,397, 11,405, 8,000 shares bought. There's another 5,000 shares bought at 8. 11,415. Look at the dinky little shares they're trying to do this with now. 11,416 to 799. We're still green, folks, and we're going to stay green. This is where we were last night when we closed, and we were up. It was beautiful to see. Review, order, and place it. I went 799 for the last time. 20 shares. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is superb. I want to thank all of you shorts out there that are in here watching my channel. I want to thank you for being here with me, watching me buy the shares you're giving away. I'm very grateful to you for doing that. I say thank you very much for giving me this opportunity again to get this stock below $8 before it makes its run to 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. Reuse order and place it. 20 at 799 again. Thank you very much. Come on. Let me have it. And there we go. 20 at 799. It just filled right there. Gives me 80 shares there. The question you should be asking yourself is, how is it possible that when they're only borrowing about 12 million shares a day and the volume's already reached that number almost now, how will it be possible for them to keep it back? How will it be possible for them to keep this thing under $8 when they're running out of shares that they borrowed to short with? All right. How is that possible? Let's go over here and look at this. Institutional ownership has now gone up to 714. That's a new long position that came in yesterday, just in case you weren't aware of it. More of them probably buying right now here. Review order and place it. 20 more, please. $7.99 last time. Thank you. Thank you very much. $7.98. Look at the volume. 11,560,000. 11,560,000, and the small retailers coming. 11,560,934. There's a 3,000 share dump effort. Watch these 3,000 share dumps to try to drive it down. That's what their favorite number is. Oh, there's a 10,000 share at $7.99. 11,566. There's others that love this number too and buying. 11,566, 784. 11,566, 809. See that 25 share buy? Oh my goodness. 11,569, 3,000 shares there. 11,573, 3,000 shares. 77, 4,000 shares. What are they going to do? How are they going to stop it? Let's look at PayPal now for our friend. How are you doing on PayPal? Oh, I hope you got out. Right there, I hope you took some profits. Pulling it back already, trying to yank her down. What's the NASDAQ doing? Up 156. Who called that? Who called it? $8, I'll take it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Come on. 20 more, please. 20 more. Yep, $7.99. You know, this is the thing, folks. There's no way in the world with a triple bottom being right here at 791, the second bottom here is 795, and now 799. That's 6 cents, folks. That's 6 cents. And I told you they'll be swinging at 5 or 6 cents. That's how they'll do it. 5 cents, 10 cents up, 5 down, 10 cents up, 6 down, 10 cents up, 5, 10, 6, 10, 5. That's how they're going to work this. And we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to keep taking advantage of this over and over and over again. We're going to do it over and over and over again. Oh, you better take a look at the NASDAQ right here. You better look at the Russell right here, folks. Look at that. Look at the Russell right there, just going off, people. Sweet. Another day of it going off. I love it. Let's look at what's happening with the NASDAQ right now. 14.3. As the NASDAQ does, so will we. And folks, look how hard they tried to keep it at 14.220 yesterday, and we're at 14.3. And I called that too. 14.30088. 14.30113 next. Here it comes. Oh my God, jumped to 14.303. Forget about it. Look at the NASDAQ now, springboarding. 14.305 will come next, possibly. If it does, they're going to be in deep. Oh my gosh, 304.13. I missed it by $1. Now 304.55. Look at that dump attempt. 14.303.25. What happened to 14.320 or 14.220 that they tried so far yesterday to contain? Johnny Jones, nice profits on Google this morning. Yeah, baby. Let's go look at Google. Google. Goog, alphabet. Bam. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I want you to look at here too. Look at CCL. Look at CCL. You guys know I got in this stock at $11. Look at that. And yesterday it was up 5.5%. Today continuing its climb. It looks very good. Look at the 1 month on this CCL, folks. Look at how gorgeous that is. Got in here around 11 and now it's at 17. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, we're looking at them try to contain this now at a new level, not 14.220, but 14.3 is where they're trying to contain it. And look at the 6-month chart. See what I told you? That was a big base building. And yesterday was nothing more than a perfect breathe. A breath. It needs to take a breath. It needs to aerate a little bit. It's just like champagne. When it starts to pop and celebrate, you got to let it breathe out, or a nice wine when you open it up. The bottle's got to breathe a little bit. And it just did yesterday, that little breather, and now it continues to escalate. Look at, they can't stop it from going over 14.3. It's going to keep climbing, folks. 14.301 now. Watch this onslaught continue, and on the heels of that, we're going to do the same thing. I've already shown you people many times, Sofi follows in the footsteps of the NASDAQ. And you can see now it's breaking away, and there's no way to contain it. As more people see this breakaway, more people are going to come in. All right, that's my call. Look at the 1-day chart, and let's watch this go right on up, folks. And we're going to see Sofi do the same thing. Here it goes. You'll see it. I'm telling you. Some of you might not think I know what I'm talking about, but I absolutely do. I think you know I know what I'm talking about. You guys have been watching me long enough. You know. Yes, yes, Johnny. There you go. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. Folks, look at this NASDAQ now. 14,302.94. As the NASDAQ does, we will do 14,301.38. Forget about that. That's not going to scare anybody. Not going to do it. Look at that big dump right there to try to take it back down below 14.3. Oh my God, jumps right back over. And this is the same thing we saw that was happening time after time when they tried to get it down below 14.2. We saw it hit 14,199, 198 yesterday several times, and bam, it just kept going over and off of that. And here again, they're trying to hold it below with all their might, but people are buying it up. All right? People are buying it up. Look at the volume now. We've already reached almost 2 billion shares, and we've only been over a minute. Folks, this is going to be an awesome day. An awesome day. Look at the Dow up, the NASDAQ up, the S&P, the Russell. Who called it? Who called that yesterday that they'd all soar? Catfish did. Catfish did. Catfish told you all. Been around too long. Anthony Walker. So you got 35,000 shares, Tyler? Yeah. I've even got more now. And I sold 2,000 this morning at $8.13. And then I sold another 1,000 at $8.12. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, it's crazy, folks. It's crazy, 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 this world. What we're taking advantage of. Oh man. Wow. Hold on. Funny thing is, I had 30,490. I sold 2,000 when it got to 30, when it got to 813. Sold 2,000 there, and then bought back those 2,000 at 808. Probably should have held off, but that's okay. Then I picked up a bunch more at 805. I got 50, 50 at 804, 50 at 804 again. And then I jumped onto this while I was at 35,640. And now look how many shares I bought since then. 35,640 plus 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 63, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 520 plus 520 plus 520 equals. Now I'm at 36,160 shares, and look at the price going up. 36,160 shares. Every penny it rises, I make $361. Holy smokes, everybody. Who could have guessed? Oh my gosh. And I'm going to tell you something else. I'm getting ready to sell this stock again at 813. I'm just going to keep day trading the crap out of this thing between 813 and 8 and 813 and 8 and 813 and 8. Who the heck? Why not? Let's put in 5,000 shares right now at 813. Let's do it. All right. Sofi. Reuse order. Let's change it to 5,000 shares. 5,000. 813. Place it. All right, so now I've got a 5,000 share order at 813. I'm just too overweighted. I'm just overweighted. I got to get out of this thing some. I'm going to take some more profits. Why wouldn't I? I was just buying the daggum thing for $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, now $8.05. The thing is on fire. It's a steam rolling train, just like my picture says. Jump on board, Anthony. So you'll be a millionaire soon, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, if you hold. Oh, yeah, I will. You're completely correct. I definitely will be. And I'm already a millionaire in love and richness from all of the people that are surrounding me here, even on this page that are with me right now and watching this live. I'm very wealthy. You can't you can't compare monetary wealth with friendship wealth and love and surrounding people that you surround yourself with. It's the company you keep, people, that makes you rich in life. It's not all about the almighty dollar, okay? Now, I'm here to try to help you understand how to day trade and take advantage of opportunities, and that's great. And some of you have even shown me some love back by giving me donations. And I'm very grateful for you doing that. You know, I don't need it, but you do it anyway. And you know why? Because I think you know that I will share that money with others that need it. Others that are serving me in the restaurant business when I go out and I can leave somebody a massive tip and just blow their mind. And I'm not doing it to make, I don't do it at a big table of 20 people sitting around and then, hey, here you go, here's 100. I don't play it that way. People don't even know it. It's not cash. I write it on my tip thing, on my receipt for my credit card charge. Bam, there it is. $100 tip. Enjoy. And the server, they don't look at the receipt and then right there at the table go, oh my gosh, you just, oh thank you. No, they don't, no, that doesn't happen. I'd rather stay under the radar, folks. You're correct. People around you are priceless. It's exactly true, man. You're exactly right, Anthony. Johnny Jones, be careful shorting yet. Yep. Well, I'm going to sell 5,000 shares here in a little bit at $8.13 again, and you're going to see me buy it back at 808 this time again. All right. I was going to keep repeat. It's rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. That's what we're doing. And that's exactly what the hedge funds are doing as well, by the way, in case you weren't aware of it. They play this stock like a fiddle. They've been playing this stock, and I've shown you for freaking a year now. And it's one of their favorite stocks to abuse people on. Look at the NASDAQ down up 160. And who told you we might see a 300 or 400 share day, 400 up day today? Who said that? Catfish did. You all know that I did yesterday. I said I exaggerated, said we might even see a 500-point gain after that massive amount of accumulation yesterday. Want to thank you all for being here. I'm going to refresh this page here because it looks as though I'm delaying quite a bit right now. I don't want that delay. And by the way, pay attention to this volume level. Folks, it's almost already at 13 million shares in an hour and a half of trading. That's all they have to short with. 13 million is what they're being allocated, it seems, each day. How in the world are they possibly going to stop it now from making a nice run? I don't see it in the realm of possibility. And that's exactly why I'm buying the crap load out of it at $7.99 and $7.98 and keep just filling order after order after order. And what this number means to them, 802, is this much up. 13. Okay? And look at the number, 16613. All right? And now we're 14 up as we continue to rise. Forget about the 166 and the 13. Now we're 14. Now we're at 171. Now I'm going to watch these numbers here, right here. Watch what happens. 165. Pardon me. 158. Coming again at 165. 12,589,000 shares already traded. 152, 141. Here they're bringing it now again. Let's see how they're doing it and what volume they're using. Look at this attack effort. And I already told you why, because this thing's about to do a triple upside crossover on the chart today. It looks absolutely fantastic. Look at that capitulation. And I told you they'd bring it heavy to try to stop it, folks. They don't want to see this crossover here. They're hating it. And see how these are abrupt moves? You got an abrupt change right there. Look at that abrupt hit right there, even just this very second, okay? In the last minute. They're trying to slam it, folks. They're trying to keep it from getting away. They can't contain it. Same thing with the NASDAQ. Look how it's just hanging here. They're trying to contain it, and all it is doing, this is what this is called here. What's this formation called? You guys have been with me a long time. I'm going to give a big star to whoever can tell me what this formation is called. First one to tell me is going to get King Cat of the Day. Anthony, I can guarantee that everyone will jump in PayPal when it's going to move. And the same story over and over again. All right, yep, all right. Anthony, And I did go over and take a look at that. Oh, look at Carnival Cruise, folks. Just look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Everything. Cup and handle. Anthony gets King Cat of the Day. Woohoo! Yes, indeed, folks. Anthony, King Cat of the Day. All right, let's get over here and make sure that that is true. And what happens, we're going to come to this screen right here. Give me a second and go over here. Boom. And we're going to go over here. Boom. And we're going to go over here. And King Cat Anthony. Yes, indeed. All right. Boom. There we go. It's been done. Folks, this is what you're going to see. King Cat Anthony says Catfish will be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. So there we go. Congratulations to you for recognizing this formation. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. Now, what will usually happen off a cup and handle is there'll be one desperate attempt to drive it down, like you're seeing right this second, and then the dang thing just skyrockets, okay? So let's see if Catfish is right or if he's wrong, because we just saw it at 14-3. Here's their last effort to drive it down and then off to the races. Watch what happens here. 14-298-51, 14-299-46, 14-3 comes next. There it is, folks. It's almost uncanny, isn't it? 14-301 right now. Here we go. 14-301, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition. 14-301. Calling it. Now, bam, hit it. Oh, they tried one more slaughter at it. Oh, my goodness, right, folks. Look how hard they're trying to fight it, man. Look at 298.88, folks. It's going to bounce up from there for sure. Going to go up from there. My call. There he goes. Oh, these guys. Oh, 14-3 again. Blew my headphones off. 14-301. And she's off to the races, people. 14-301-66. Look at these guys. They're so. It's just, isn't it fun, folks? Once you know what these numbers mean to them and how they try to use them. 14-302, who called it? Catfish. And watch Sofi follow suit. There's the bell I'm ringing. 14-303. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Watch Sofi's follow suit. Watch this thing, folks. You'll see it turn. You'll see it turn just like the NASDAQ is right this second. The war has been, they beat them. We've beat them, folks. We have beat them. The shorts are losing, and they know they're losing. And now all they've done is many of them have said, screw it, let's just get in on this run. Let's get on this. Let's just go on the long train. Let's get on the SoFi train too, people. That's what they're doing right now. They're piling in on the SoFi train. All 32 of you, that's right, Anthony Walker, cup and handle. And you now became King Cat of the Day. And look at this, 14-303-57. 14-304-13 will be next. Let's see if Catfish calls it. 14-304-13. Watch it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's going to be some excellent resistance here trying to beat it back. But watch what happens. 14-303-55. 14-304-13 comes next. Here it comes. 14-304-01 or 14-304-13 will be in the cards. Look at it, do exactly what Catfish said it would. After you see that cup and handle, a brief attempt to yank it down, and then off to the freaking races, 14-305. I love every one of you for being here with me. I hope you're learning something today. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. 119 people here, come on, have been on this channel. 14-306, who called it? Who freaking called it, folks? And watch Sofi follow suit. Don't worry about what they try right now. That's all going to be a smoke and mirror if they try anything on us, because we're going to follow right in the footsteps of the NASDAQ. You can see it. 14-306-41, 14-305-69. That isn't going to work, folks. That won't stop us. Not once we've broken that high over 14.3. I don't think we're going to see 14.299 again unless they try it at lunch. Well, I could be wrong. I'm not always right. But boy, howdy, did I call that little pullback and then the yank up. There it goes. 14.303.92. 14.304.13 will be the next number. So 14.304.48. Forget about it. It's out of here, folks. 14.304.51 and still rising. 14.304.66 should be the next number. 14.305.54. Oh, my goodness gracious. 14.308.97 as they pile in now, recognizing that they can't hold it anymore. 14.310. Folks, if you ever wanted to buy some Sofi, now would be the time. Now would be the time. I'm going to pick up 100 shares here. And I'm going to try and get it at 804. I'm going to wait till the price hits 803, and then I'm going to try 804. Going to try and buy 100 shares. Wait till it gets to 14,803. Where's the NASDAQ now? 14,311, 14,313. Please, people, don't be fooled. Look at this thing, 14,311, and you should see a pullback off the 313, of course. That's why I'm going to sell it at 813 our stock. So when you see 14,313, you ought to know, oh boy, they're going to pull it back from that number. And they sure did. Now $3 down off 14,313. Shouldn't matter. It should just be a brief pullback to 14,308. And once we see 14,308, then it's going to go right on back up again. From 14,313, expect 14,308. And after we see that, it's off to the freaking races, everybody. 14,313, and we're at 14,310.97. They may not even have the strength to get it to 308, but I wouldn't be so. Oh, man, it's out of here. It's completely out of here. Look at what Catfish called cup and handle, and Anthony called it 14,313.72. Deuce, your 1,1099 at the end of the year probably makes your accountant die insane a little. Yeah, the comment, it's not actually one, it's a group. They have to be a group of them, all working in tandem. 14,309. I told you to get 14,308 after the 13. Watch Catfish call these. There it is. 14,307.49, and then now back up. Off it goes, folks. This is so predictable that it's not even funny, isn't it? 14,313 to get back in at 14,308. And watch this thing continue to climb. Look at the number that it's up. 1.12, and it was 1.13. It's coming again, 1.13. Look at them trying so hard to stifle this run. Whoever's got the intent. Look at the volume, though. Look how dinky the volume is that any attempt to hold back with is going to be a total failure. Total failure. Oh, my goodness gracious. 14,304.50, 14,303.83. You should have known from 14,313, people. You should know. It's the same thing that happened to Sofi, isn't it? They got to that 813 number, and then they decided, man, we're going to slam it. And that's what they just did here at 14,313. They slammed the door. They're trying to slam the door anyway. Let's get in here and see what they're doing here. Flint, I am here for the ride. I hear you, my friend. I hear you, my friend. Look at them try to slam the door here. 3 candlesticks, tiny compared to the buys that ran it up, by the way. Look how big these buys were. 10 million. Oh, come on, man. Show me the number. Oh, sorry, folks. I hear you, Flint. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Turn on the money printers. Look at them get back down to 14,298 in desperation. They have to throw 14,297.66. 14,297.66. Look at the big try to slam the door on this run. And they're trying it now also. And at time, look at the time, folks. 11:13. What do you know? 11:13 is the time. 11:13. 11:13. Folks, this is just absolutely so insulting to people with any puckered up. Jacob. Jacob, thanks so much for the good laugh. You know, laughter is the best, most healthy thing you can have, folks. Laughter is such a healthy thing, and I get plenty of laughs here from you guys like that. That is just beautiful, Flint. Oh my goodness gracious! And folks, I want you to be aware as we watch this Nasdaq, as I've already told you many, many times. What do we got going on here? Right there, capitulation. All right. Capitulation. You see it right there. You open your eyes and 14,288, 88, 14,287. Look at them bring on their false fakery again. All of it is just a big fakery, shakery, bakery, stakery, takery. That's what they want to do. Take your shares from you, scare you out of them, freak you out, make you think you're losing money when all they're doing is stealing, stealing, stealing. And they started it at 11:13, people. 11:13. Wow. Huh. Go figure that. The NASDAQ up 138 points today after yesterday's rundown manipulation scare tactic. And I told you that yesterday, folks. It was all a big fat lie. They were trying to shove a big fat lie down our throats like they're trying to do right now. And guess who's going to buy more shares? Catfish is. Catfish is. Putting my order in at 796 now. We're going to do 50 shares at 796. Review order and place it. And I'm going to be gifted 795, it looks like, and I am. Thank you again. 20 shares at 795. You guys are just beautiful. You shorters are just absolutely my best friends right now. You're my best friends. You're helping me make more and more and more money every single day on this stock. And don't worry, folks, because I'm going to have my sell at 8:13 this afternoon. You're all going to see it. Place order. I'm going for 20 shares. And I want to say great thanks to you at 793. 793, 20 shares. Folks, I've sold 5,000 shares of this thing at $8.13. Sold twice there. How can you figure this out, folks? It's just absolutely crazy. It's just insane. Look at that. 810. There you go. $8.14 was the high. And folks, how can you miss out on these opportunities? You have to know the manipulative efforts and how hard they try. Probably should have said hello first. Oh, it don't matter. That's a great way to make an entrance. All right, let's see if we can get 789 here. We already saw him hit 788, so 789 will be, well, I'm just going to do 790. Let's pick up 200 shares at 790. Review order and place it. 200 at 790 if you got it in, you shorties. 200 at 790. Look at the volume now. Just hit the number of shares that they use to average shares that they're borrowing each day. We're over 13 million. They're throwing it all in here, folks. Every bit of it's coming right here and now. This is the last mustard shot. Jacob, give us your analysis. Ruben says, Jacob, we're looking for your expert analysis. Come on, break it down. Well, folks, buy here is what Tyler says. Place order. Place an 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 order right now. 795, folks. 794. Let's try it. Review order. I'm trying for 100 shares right now. Filled at 794. 100 shares. Thank you. Well, I just filled at 793, so I'm glad. Buy the dip and take the free money. That's right, folks. Here we go again. Reuse order and place it. I'm going to do 100 share buys until they run out of 794. There we go. 793, folks. 100. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Let's try it again. Place it. I got a limit order at 794 here, folks. 793 again. You guys are just insane. You're too kind. You're just too kind. Now, the reason that I'm feeling like crazy here before, because the low was 788, and this is 5 cents over that amount, okay? That's why I'm feeling here. Reuse. And I'm going to bring it down here now to just 20 shares. Here we go. Place it. Come on, man. If I can get 792, I'll be in love with you guys. Ah, shoot. 794. 20 shares, 794. Here we go. Let's do it again, but we're going to put a limit order in. No. We're just going to go right now with a limit order at 792. Review order and place it. 20 shares, 792, and I filled there. Thank you, shorts. Once again, I love you guys. Look at the volume already, folks. Almost 14,300,000 shares, and we're only an hour and a half, barely an hour and 40 minutes. Folks, an hour and 50 minutes into trading, and that much volume, you can forget about it. We're going to go over 30 million today again, and the price is going to still be green. It's going to be green again today, much to the demise of the shorters who gave away so much money yesterday. Do you know how much they had to do in the way of what they threw out there yesterday, trying to scare everybody down, and they didn't do it? Everybody came back in the after hours and bought it right back up and made it green at the end of the day at 8 o'clock. It was a thing of beauty. It was an absolute thing of beauty. And it's going to be the same thing today. Here we go. 792 I just filled at. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let's give me some more. 793 if you can get it. 793. 20 shares. Folks, I'm soon going to have over 37,000 shares of this thing. Reuse order. Review order and place it. I'm going to limit my order now to 794. Limit to 794 here. Well, let's go 795 now. Why not? Review order and place it. Jacob, I believe we'll see a slight drop or hold today and a bounce tomorrow or Monday. Oh, no, it's going on off today. Confirming upwards trend reversal. That's right. Here we go. 796 now, folks. Here we go. Reuse. I did get 795, 20 shares. Thank you. Now we're going to see 796. I put my order in at. Review order and place it. Oh, my gosh. 796. Yes, indeed. 20 shares. Oh, that's beautiful to get 240 shares at 793 less than 2 minutes ago. Let's go for 797 now. Reuse order, everybody. Let's keep feeding them these numbers that they can't take, they can't resist, okay? Let's give them these numbers they can't resist. Review order. Here we go, placing it. Beautiful. 795 again. You guys are good. Thank you so much for giving me that. Folks, I want you to look here very closely at something. Look at the NASDAQ, all right? Look at the NASDAQ chart. Look at that flat line on the NASDAQ right now. That's called capitulation, folks. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce here. They took it down as far as they could. They had an estimated time at 11, I don't know what it was, 11:13 or whatever. That's the time that they wanted to attack it. Look at that, 11:13, and look at the drop from 11:13. Look how hard they came at it right there. Boom, 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 boom. At 11:13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's their favorite number too. 6. 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, folks. And look at these green candlesticks coming in. Others apparently are aware of what their tactics are, just like catfish. Look at that thing now. 795, 796. I'm going in at 797. Reuse order, review order, 20 shares, place it. I'll take 797 if I can get it at that. I'd be very happy to do so. 20 at 796 again. Man, the trend is already up again, folks. The trend is up. Look at this. Look at right here. Look at the volume starting to increase. Get in on this interactive chart. This is going to be the SoFi chart you're looking at. Oh, look what's happening here, folks. The fear is gone. Do, 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 do. The fear is gone. Oh, yeah. The fear is gone. Oh, look at it. It's beat. Oh, it's hitting the street. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Look at this low here. Look at this low this morning at 9:48. Look at the low at 9:58. Look at the low at 10:10. Look at the low now at 11:18. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on, we got an emergency or something. Sounds like we got something going on fire. Ouch. Oh, of course not. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, baby boys and girls, we're gonna take off today and we're gonna destroy the shorts. They're gonna be obliterated. They're going to be completely obliterated. All the fakery will be ending. Look at the number they're trying to get to 26666, and it's running now. It's all over. 26666 was their number they wanted. I'm going to come over here and show you. We're going to hit the screen right here. A pull down attempt to 2666. And what did they get there? What is that? 257. Well, congratulations, Shorty, but now it's broke over your favorite number and it's going to go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Catfish calls it. Catfish calls it big time. Catfish calls the big head fake. Catfish says time to shake and bake. 269 now, and SoFi will run with the sun. Here we go, folks. Everything is gonna be so green. You'll see we're a steam rolling machine. And look at the Dow now turning and going north again. It was all just a big head fake. Oh, yeah, they grabbed the tree and gave it a shake. And now we're going to see it's time to bake. The shorts, they're the ones that stake. We're going to drive a stake right through them, folks, everybody. I can assure you, come on in with me here at 795. Please join in the fray. I'm going to try a limit order at 796 for only 10 shares. 796 review order and place it. 10 shares, 796. Please give it to me. And there it is. Oh my God, you guys, I'm sorry. 10 shares at 796. I'm sorry that I'm putting in buy orders over the price, but I don't want to miss the run. That's what I'm doing here. I'm not trying. Don't Ameritrade, don't misunderstand what I'm doing here, or Charlie, don't miss what I'm doing. It's not manipulation, okay? I just don't want to miss the boat. I don't want to miss the train, the SoFi train. Jacob, so pretty much SoFi trying to find support. Yep, golden replay. I think it will do that and a head higher. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm looking at the NASDAQ, and here we go. Let's go for 798 now. Let's go for 798. Let's go for 10 shares at 798. This is so fun. 10 at 797. Merci beaucoup. Here we go. 798, folks. Watch it fill. 10 more. 798. I got to order in. Filled at 797. Last time we're going to get that 10 shares. I want to thank you all for being here with me, by the way. Don't forget to hit the like button. This is so much fun. Yes, I'm going to be patient. Very good. When it happens, it'll happen fast. That's right. Hold on, Ruben. Just hold on. It's going to happen right now. Here we go. Review order and place it. 10 shares, 798 is what I'm trying to achieve. I know it sounds crazy. 796, 10 shares. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shorty. All right, but it won't last long, folks. You better get on here because look at the NASDAQ as well. And I want you to look at the S&P. I want you to look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ turning north again. There was the shake. There was the fake. At 11:13, they brought all they could, and they ran out of steam. Now the steamroller's behind SoFi, and the whole NASDAQ market going to climb right back over 14.3 on its way to 14.8 or 9. All right, folks, that is a great breather. Look at that breathe. Look at that breath, and off she goes. 14,278, 14,279. Very good. We holding here, though. Absolutely. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the S&P 500, folks. Look at that thing get yanked down and bam, off to the races. They just wanted to get one more chance to steal the shares before they let it run, everybody. They wanted to take one more chance. Right here, it was all coordinated. Right here, coordinated at 11:10, steal the shares, and then let the thing fly. Every one of them, let them all fly. That's what they're doing. Look at the NASDAQ green, the S&P green, the Russell green, and now the Dow going green. And who called it? Who called it that we were going to see this today? Because yesterday was just a big, fat freaking lie. Everything was a lie yesterday, and I called it. 282.22 now, 283.31, 284, 285 will come next. Watch how fast they pour into this thing. 281.88 was not achieved. Sorry about your luck. That's a bad number. 283.22. Here we go, people. Join in the SoFi train, the SoFi train, the SoFi train. Come on, folks, join in on the SoFi train, or you'll miss the boat for sure. Hey, folks. That's a pitiful attempt at a song. 14,283, 15. 14,285 if it jumps to 283.33, folks. 283.55. No, 285. Oh my gosh, folks. Sayonara. See you later. Frida Zane. We're going up $2 at a time now. 14,289. You're not even going to see 288.88. 14,289 will jump into the fray. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,289. And look at them trying to stop it at 288. Of course, we know this is going to be an effort of theirs, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to stop it. There's no way to stop the Russell. Look at the Russell right now. Oh my God, they're trying to yank it back to one last final time. Look at that low. Look at that higher low. Look at that higher low, and look at this higher low. Oh my God, the whole market's doing fantastic, folks. It's absolutely doing fantastic. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,287.88. Okay, 14,287.88 was just there. 14,289, and I told you it was going to blow over 288.88, didn't I tell you, folks? Yes, indeed. Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Get over here. Look at this chart. Look at this chart on the NASDAQ, on the SoFi chart. Let's refresh this page and look at these green candlesticks that are coming in, driving it up. Look at that abrupt change of the 10-day moving average. Wow. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. This is great. Look at this thing crossing over right now. Look at that right there. We're crossing over. This is the end for the shorts. It's all over but the crying now, folks. Watch how fast this thing takes off. Look at the Dow with a cup and handle on it right there. Look at the Dow, cup, handle formation. Oh my gosh, folks. Jeez, oh, pizza pie. Man, oh man, oh man. Who would have ever thunk it? Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. 27 here with me. Very good. We're holding here. Very good indeed. Look at the amount that it's up. 133. Now up 120. 127. Watch what it's doing. 133 again right here now. It's a computer trading, folks. Here it comes right now. 126, not going to work, and that's 120 again, the low. Watch what this number does. 127. Forget about 126. 139. Oh, yeah, baby. 133. 127. One last time at that. 139 next. Watch it. 139 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0, 139 or 14. 132. Oh, their desperation. Desperation. 139 up. 144 up. Here it comes. 144, ladies and gentlemen. 802 is 618 fib. Okay. There you go, folks. 127 up. 133 up. And there's $8. 127 again. 114, desperate attempt. 114. Watch it run, folks. 117 up. 119 up. There's another dump effort at 108. 110 up. Beautiful. 114 up. One more effort at it. 108. 114. Here comes 120. Here it comes, people. There's no stopping it. 108 again, an effort. Oh, you shorters, man. You're done. You're toast. You're history. 101. Last jab, folks. Last jab. 110 now. There you go. One more jab. Come on, you shorts. You got to have more muscle than that. You can't stop this NASDAQ. You can't stop it. 14,303, folks. We just broke over 14,3 again. Folks, you better get on the SoFi train now. And if you're shorting this, you better get your butt off this train. Because, folks, 14,302.66 will not work. 14,302.13. Look at these numbers. Look at the manipulation effort. 14,301.90. They're in disdain. They cannot believe they can't keep this thing under 14,3. 14,301.12. 14,301.12. Uh-oh. 14,301.94. And I guess no one's falling for it anymore. 14,302. 14,304 next. Here it comes. 14,303.13. Boy, howdy, they sure don't want to see it break that 14.3. But they tried so hard yesterday at what? 14.220. We're 81 over that now, folks. It's history for these shorters. 14.301.18. 14.302.33 will be next. 14.302.01. Here comes the 33. Maybe even 13 first. 14.301.59. And it's out of here, folks. I am so grateful. 14.302.22. 14.301.89, almost 88. That's not their number. That's ours. 14.301.77. And, folks, there's just not going to be any way to hold this down. It's got too big of a support there on that chart on the 6 month. It's just too big. See, folks, this is just too big a support. It's not like back here in June and July. It's not like that at all. This thing's got major support here. 14.304, 14.306. And I don't even need to look at SoFi to know that it's already higher. 14.305. 14.307 next. Oh, man, look at that effort. Oh, sorry, it's too weak. There's too much money coming in. 2,260,000, 14,305. Watch SoFi follow suit. Don't worry about this little effort here. Don't worry about it. It's another attempt to get to 793 that I just filled up at. I filled the truck at 793, and that's a whole head fake there. Look at this thing. 14,306.31 now on the NASDAQ. 14,306.31. As the NASDAQ does, so will we. And I tell you to sell at 31, folks, and there it went to 14,306. Now 14,307.57. 14,309 will come into play. Look at that wimpy little effort right there. 14,307 again right now. There's no way to stop this thing, folks. I'm telling you, the NASDAQ is off for a $300 gain day. 300-point gain today on the NASDAQ is my call. 14,307.86. 14,307.73, 13 cents down, by the way, there. 14-307-27, 14-308-13 next. It's coming. 14-308. Bingo and Chingo. 309-22. Oh my God. SoFi, please, people. Don't miss this opportunity. The NASDAQ's on its way, and SoFi is going to ride right along with it, folks. Right here, right now. Reuse order. 796, I'm going to try to buy it at. Review order and place it. 10 shares is all I'm asking for. 10 shares is all I want. 796, thank you. Thank you very much. That's a thing of beauty. 14,795 is what they're showing. I filled at 796. I'm going to go at 797 now. 797. Yep, Jacob says, I've been playing this swing for a month, and it's following my chart perfectly and executing the pullback great. It sure is. And who's getting executed here is the shorters. 802 is 618. I understand. 796 now. Let's see if I can get it at 797. Come on. Review order and place it. I know you hate me, you guys, but I'm doing it. 796 again. 10 shares is all I'm buying at a time. And there's 797. This thing's off to the races. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,310, 14,311, 14,313. Here it comes right now. 313.13. Called it. Look at the number up. 16666 will be next. 168 up. Goodbye. Goodbye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you. 14,315.66. 14,317. They're coming in. It's off to the races. Look at that chart. Look at the 1 day now. Adios. Hasta luego. Frida Zane. Or arrivederci. Man, I'm telling you. Aloha too. Oh my God. 14,315. 14,315.31. 14,317 next. That's my call. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fantastic, folks. Look at SoFi now at 797. You better get it at 798. Here we go. Reuse order. Place it. Give me 10 at 798. Please give me 10 at 798. I'd love to see that. 796 again. 10 more. That gives me 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 at that number. Thank you very much. Here we go again. Review order. 798 is what I want. And I'm putting it in higher because it's going higher, folks. Filled at 797 for the last time. 10 shares. That'll be the last time, folks. Look at this NASDAQ, what they're trying to do here. 14,313. Are you kidding me? 14,311. Oh, and look at the 1-3 there in the middle of that. NASDAQ up 163, folks. And who called that? Now up 164. Who called it? Catfish did. Now up 165, folks. Now 166 again will come and fall. 165.57. 166 right now. I call it in 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0, 14. It's 166 right here. There it is, right on time with Catfish's call. Oh my God. Now 168, because once it passes that, it's off to the frickin' races. 167.49, 168.01. Called that too. 172 it'll jump to possibly. You guys better have more. Look at this, 14,313. Oh my gosh. And look at Jacob. But if this drops to 6 or 7 again with the earnings coming and their triple beats every quarter, I'm buying even more. Dang straight. Absolutely, I hear you. 14,313. You shorters are just like laughing gas. You're the laughing stock of the market, folks. Now you're getting your butts reamed. How does it feel to see that yank down? Look at the low there. Look at the low there. Look at the low there. And look where we are now. Off to the frickin' races. 2,334. Oh, it's a beautiful day for us. 14,312.23. 14,313 coming again right now. Here it comes. You'll see it, folks. Don't fear. Don't worry. Don't fret. Everything is fine. The market is fine. Sofi is fine. Everything is fine. Look at open up. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. 14, 3, 10. Look at that big, massive attack effort. I did get more at 808 because I'm confident in this execution. Wave is setting up perfect. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 14, 311 now. 14, 312. 14, 313. Right now, here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 14, 313. Don't worry about any type of trying to run this thing back down. If they were going to sell, they would have already sold when it was at 14,260. 50 points below where we are now in 15 minutes. Holy smokes, people. Wow. It's a thing of beauty. 16,277,000. Golly, it's crazy. What'll the lunchtime low be today? I'll tell you what the lunchtime low was yesterday. I did find my sheet. The lunchtime low yesterday was 827, but the day before that, it was 779. It was 779, the lunchtime low. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. And all the desperation of these shorts, this will be their last ditch effort. Last ditch effort as the NASDAQ continues to escalate, and it's going to continue its run up. There's no way they're going to pull this back down. Too much momentum behind it. Let's go see what the finance homepage is saying for the reason for everything all of a sudden green. Why is everything green? NASDAQ jumps as jobs-focused weeks near. NASDAQ jumps as jobs-focused week nears. What kind of headline is that? Huh? New bank rules could push mortgage rates up 30%. What a joke. Yeah, they're going to go up 30%, folks. The mortgage rates are going to go up 30 cents. It's not going to be a loan at 6.5. It's going to be 36.5%. Who makes up this stuff? Absolute idiots. I guess that's a Chiaverini headline. He must have wrote this story. Yeah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, look at him giving it one last stab at it, folks. Look at that, working it down, working it down, working it down to buy more. That's all they're going to do is buy a bunch more here. They're just going to buy a bunch more, and we're green still, folks. How are they going to stop this from being green when you got the NASDAQ now at 14,317? Look at it, folks. Look at the NASDAQ here. All right. 14,318. All right, I'll leave them up here. I'll put them in the very front of the top file. Don't worry, it'll be easy to find. 14,320 now, people. How are they going to stop it? 14,320, 86. 14,320, 77. No. A 9-cent pullback won't stop this run. 14,321. 14,323 next. Watch it run, folks. Look at the NASDAQ going off like a freaking banshee. I'm telling you, man, 14,318.48, a dump effort that is just going to be pitiful, folks. 14,318.79, 14, and it's not going to fool anybody, people. Your desperate moves are not going to work for you. Shorts are screwed. Shorts are going to be screwed on us as well. Believe me, you will see by the end of the day, we're going to have a day way over 820 by the end of this day. You'll see it. 16,455,000, and we got 4 hours of trading left to watch the shorts suffer. Watch this run here. 14,317.34. 14,319 coming next. Oh, it's coming. It's coming up 169 points. Who called that? Who called it? Who told you yesterday it was all a bunch of fakery, shakery, bakery, and trickery, and all we're going to see is a major run today on the NASDAQ? I did. I told you it would. 14, 315, 88. Bye-bye. Watch it jump. 14, 316. Love you shorters for your obvious numbers that I can use to show everybody how the market is going up. 14, 315, 88 again. Desperation. 14, 315, 95. 14, 316, 48 next. 14, 316, 85. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for giving us the wisdom to understand the manipulative efforts of the few. But it's not the few that are going to dominate. All right? It's not. It's the majority that are going to dominate, and the majority of them are buyers coming into this market. All right, folks? Don't you worry. You'll see what I'm talking about. Look at this cup and a handle. Look at this cup and a handle. All right? I apologize, but I have to do what I got to do to stay here with you guys and keep giving confidence to you. Here's another major cup and handle. And the difference between these two cup and handles is this is a real cup and handle. When you see that kind of move and then that little yank that I told you right there, and then off she goes. But this is far more abrupt. People just said right here, I'm in. And they started yanking it right back up. And it's not going to stop, folks. When you see that much of an abrupt change, the algorithm has switched over. And now the run is up. The algo is running things here now, and the run is up. The direction is up. It's going to stay up. It's going to keep climbing. Even as we approach lunchtime, usually you see that big, I told you yesterday, and I've told you even the day before, right before lunch, you'll see the big drop because people want to sell and make a bunch of money and then go brag to their friends at lunchtime how much they made. Well, that already ended. That's over, folks. Now they're coming in. 14,319, 14,321 could easily hit here. Here we go, folks, and off to the races. 14,319 again. 14,320 will happen. There it is right there. 14,323 could easily happen next. Because once they see they're missing the boat, look at that number, 318.55. I've told you about that number 55. When it's falling, you should be buying there. Look at that, 318.94 now. 14,319 will be next. 14,320, and off we go, folks. 14,322 will come next. They'll start piling in. They're not going to let this, they're not going to miss this. Look at that cup and the handle and look at it fly off of it. Wow. Man, oh man. 14,320 now. Folks, that is 100 points higher than yesterday's desperate attempt to hold it at 220. And we're 100 points over that. 14,320. Oh my gosh. And you saw how hard they tried to stop it yesterday at that 14,220. Now, for some reason, 14,320 seems to be their barrier. And it's not going to stop there either, folks. Look at the freaking S&P right here. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Look at that massive head fake by whomever in control of whatever hedge funds are trying to do. I told you it was the last shake of the tree, folks. Look at the NASDAQ now. 14,318.10. Looks absolutely beautiful. Major. This isn't a cup and handle, folks. And there's not even a handle. It just took right on off up. It doesn't even have a handle on it. That's because the shorts don't have a handle on it. They can't handle it. All right? They literally right now can't even handle it. Watch this thing go back up to 14,319 right now. Here it comes. 14,319.01 most likely. That's what they'll try to stop it with. Oh my gosh, off it goes. 14,320. We might even not even see 319 here. We might see it jump right to 320. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. Catfish, oh, there it is, 319. Here comes 14,320. No stopping it. 21. Uh-oh. Look out, shorts. 322 now. 14,322. 14,322, 14. And that is a long number, not a short one. 13 would have been. No way they're going to hold this back. Look at the number we're up. 177, folks. 177 up. My gosh, look at this thing. Look at everything just surging. Look at everything. Even, folks, look at the Russell where they tried to run it down. Look at what's going on. There's a bottom. 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 And look at this bottom even higher now. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,320.87. Oh my gosh, you guys are slain. You guys are going to be completely obliterated. You better get your butts out. You better get your butts out of this thing. You better get your butt out of SoFi too. Because I've already told you folks many, many times, as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. 14,321, 14,320 even, 14 back to 321 and over that. 14,323 could easily happen now because they're coming in. 14,323 is my call next. 14,323 is my call next, right here, right now. And if they pull it to 319, that wouldn't surprise me either in a desperation act. 14,323 coming your way, folks, at a theater near you soon. 14,320, ditch effort. Come on, boys. You got to have more than that. 14,320.80, 14,321.55. Oh, I missed it by 2 pennies. You see that? 14,322.44 now. That won't work. That little hack number won't work. 14,321.01. No, sir. On up it goes, folks. I'm calling this. I'm calling this. On up it goes, and SoFi too. Look at that major base building there. 795. Forget about it. All over but the crying, folks. Here we go. Going to fill this at 796 now. Reuse order. 796. Review order. 10 shares. Place it. They want my password. Enter the dragon. 796 is my order, and I filled at 795. Beautiful. 20 more at 795. My friends, this number will quickly run out. Look at them trying to hold it with a block that they've got at 795, and now look at it popping. Look at it popping. Here we go. Let's go 796. Review order and place it. Oh, it's going to pop right along with the NASDAQ. 793, thank you. 10 share orders here, folks. 10 share orders. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Want 794. We're trying for 794. And I got 793 again. 10 shares at a time I'm buying here. And I'm going to tell you why. Because look at the NASDAQ. 14,317 up 170 points. And I called it. I totally called this yesterday. I told everyone everything we saw all day was manipulation and accumulation. Let's go see how many here we have it. Oh, get out of here. Institutional still 714. Another long came in yesterday in the after hours because they know where this thing's going. There's no way to keep faking people out of this stock. Wesley Elliott, why won't SoFi move up with the market? Are you not aware that the price of SoFi was $6.40 a week and a half ago, Wesley? $6.41 like 2 weeks ago. I'll show you. Some people just aren't aware. They think that it's being run down and they don't understand. Maybe they're new to the stock. Here you go. November 21st. You're talking 2 weeks ago. 641. And you're asking me, why won't this move up with the market? Well, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 1 day down at 21 cents. That's 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7 up, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11 up. So good question, but there you go. Hope that answers it for you. All right, Wesley? And by the way, Wesley, I'm glad you're here. I want to thank you for being here. Everybody say hey to Wesley and welcome him to the show. Welcome him, folks. Everybody throw some love in there. Oh, man, Tyler, come on. Because, folks, I want you all to know there is no stupid question. There is no such thing as one like that. I always believe that because a question like that opens everybody else up to the understanding when I show you that what just happened here over the last 2 weeks. Everybody else, there might be many others who are wondering, why is it going down? Well, first of all, it's not going down. SoFi is green today, in case you didn't notice. So I don't know why you're exactly asking that, but look at the S&P, look at the Dow, look at the NASDAQ, look at the Russell. And yesterday was all manipulation, as I told you it was. And now look at the NASDAQ, 14, 320, 323. And there, believe me, Wesley, there are many, many, many people who are trying to stop SoFi from running on up here. They have a lot of shorted positions. It's heavily shorted, 14% shorted. And I showed you that yesterday. And look at the NASDAQ now escalating. 14, 320, 516, 14, 320, 569, 14, 326. And as the NASDAQ, SoFi will follow. Don't worry. You might wonder how this is being done. Well, it's being done because they have to do it. They have to get out right now as low as they can today. And there's the number we had earlier at 788. And today, right now, will be the last kaput for them at 12 o'clock. This will be the 12 o'clock lunchtime low that we're going to see right now. We see it every day at lunchtime, by the way, Wesley. And it's very well known, the lunchtime low. They try it every day while everybody scoots off to lunch. When the volume is really down low, they try hard to manipulate this stock over lunch every single day, Wesley. And that's why everybody starts buying this. It's very shorted. That's right, Johnny Jones. A lot of shorters. And they're in a bear trap. They're caught. They're caught in a major bear trap. By the way, look at the NASDAQ right now. 14, 320, 466. Expect a pullback from there, but no, it continues to go even higher. But from 14, 320, 466, they usually try that 66 number and break it back from there. There they go, very predictably. 14, 366, 26, we just saw. We'll see them try it again over and over, but look at how gorgeous this chart looks, the NASDAQ. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely insanely cool. I'm loving it. I am loving watching shorters try their absolute best to get to this number again. And I got news for you, unfortunately, shorter. That isn't going to work because yesterday the low on this stock was $7.86. So the upward trend continues. Sorry about your luck. I'm very, very sorry for you. I feel horrible for you guys. My heart bleeds for you. There it is. I'm playing it for you on the world's smallest violin. My heart bleeds for you. Oh my gosh. And you know what? Unfortunately, these shorters and hedge funds that are shorting this stock and losing so much money over the last, since they started shorting it at 641, is they have constituents and people they have to make phone calls to, and they're asking, didn't you get it to a lower low today finally? Couldn't you take it down to another lower low? And they couldn't. They couldn't do it. They're trying it right now. They're giving it all they can right here during lunchtime. Watch it, watch it, watch it. And in the meantime, the NASDAQ just keeps climbing. So this is absolutely nothing more than manipulation to try to beat that number I just showed you. 786. They got to get it lower than that. Even if they only beat 785 for a fraction of a millisecond, that's what they want to call and tell. Look, the low was lower today than yesterday. It hasn't happened in 8 days in a row. They got to stop getting pummeled. And so this is their last ditch dump effort attempt right now at 1203. And let's just see if they can do it. Let's see if they can get it down below 786. And if they do, you better have a buy order in at 785, people. You should buy 500 shares like Catfish is going to put his order in right now at 785 for that very reason. 785 I'm going for right now. I'm going to put in a 200 share order there. 200 at 785. Review order and place it. Now, I don't think they can actually get there, but I got my order there in case they do take a major 2 million share dump and get to 785 so they can call their people and go, man, we got a lower low today. It was 1 penny lower. 1 whole penny lower. Don't pay attention that 9 out of the last 10 days, the low has been higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. We got a chance for them today to get it 1 penny lower, and that was it right then. They had their chance, and they're done. They're completely done. There's no way. Did you see all the support right there? 14, 320, 196. And look how hard they're trying to hold it under. Oh, it just broke over 14. 100 over yesterday's effort. They were trying to hold it yesterday at 14, 220, and they got it now at 14. They just broke over that. And look at them come at it after that. They're like, oh my God, we have got to stop this. We got to do something. We got to dump. Start dumping shares. We got to stop this. Look at how hard they're trying. Let's look at what they're doing it with. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at the blue 45-day that just crossed over the 50-day moving average. Look at that. Started at 12 o'clock. No one's fooled. No one's fooled. Look at that massive change right there on the NASDAQ chart. Look at the 45-day over the 50-day crossover right there. Wow. Holy smokes. You guys are totally toasted, shorty. The whole freaking market is running like a banshee. And watch these green candlesticks come in here now. Golly, it looks beautiful, people. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that blue 45-day, the 50. Look at all these green candlesticks. And of course, they had to come with an attack. Look at this thing breaking away on them. Losing control of it, folks. They're losing control of it. 14, 317, 98. There's a lot of eyes on this chart right here. Let's go look at the 1 month chart. Oh my God. Look at that blue cross the 45 on the 27th and never looked back since then. And look right here. Look at that. Oh, nothing more than a handle here. Let's go to the 1 day. Look at that big attack. Look at that big attack right there that they tried. There it is right there. Oh my God, they're totally toasted, folks. I'm telling you. They're absolutely annihilated here. Look at this back. We're going to hit the back button, go back to the NASDAQ. 14,321 again. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Goodbye, NASDAQ. Wave goodbye to it, everybody. Here at lunchtime, 12:07. Watch this thing go right on up. It's absolutely 55 people. I'm laughing because the NASDAQ is now up 172 points, up 1.22%. And look how much we're up. Look at him trying so desperately to get to that 786, 785 number here during the lunchtime low. And look at the amount that we're up here, 1.3, now up 2.5. Watch what happens here. Now up what? 1.325. And where are we now? Here, right here. Watch close. Oh my gosh. Oh, 1.9 now. What happened to the 1.3, folks? I see this going to 760 for the bounce. No. I'm sorry, Jacob. I don't see that. I don't see that with the NASDAQ. They can't even knock down below 320 here again. And when this thing breaks over 322 again, it's off to the freaking races. And it's about to do it right now. 14,322.33 will be the next number. 14,322.06. 14,323.10. 14,323.35. Oh my God. Hasta luego, baby. You got to look at this, Jacob. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,323.74. 14,324.13 next. Here it comes. 14,321.77. You know that number. 14,321.88. Hasta luego. 14,320.96. The determination is as hard as it was yesterday, but it's failing. 14,321.44. 14,321.30. 130. 14,321.52. Oh my God, this looks great, folks. This is absolutely fabulous. Look at the 1 month chart. And who told you after that hill that it formed? Look at the 6 month. Look at that gorgeous jump off of that after what I told you, folks. I told you that this looked too solid compared to back in the past here in July. This looked much more solid of a foundation than this weakness here. Look at that volatility right there. Major volatility. This is not volatile. It's going to be volatile for the shorts. 14,322.59. 14,322.75. 14,323.13. Oh, I missed it by 2 cents. 14,323.37. 14,325 will come quickly, folks. Here it comes, 14,325. I'm calling it. Right now, 14,325 will be in the sights. And we're going to steamroll over it. 14,324.21. 14,325 will quickly fall. Watch it tumble now. Watch the wall come tumbling down. 14,324. Oh, they don't want to see that breakover. They don't want to see that breakover. Look at the 1 day chart. Look how gorgeous that cup and handle is right now, even forming. 14,324.96. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Look at this, folks. Look at that gaping 45. Folks, we got a crossover of the 200 crossing over my trend line now. We got a 200-day moving average crossing over my trend line right now as we speak. Oh my gosh, forget about this thing going to 785. Sorry, shorts. There's just no way you're going to see that happen. No way in the freaking world that's going to happen. No matter what you try here, even at lunchtime, you're not going to get a new lower low today. I'm sorry about your luck. And you're not going to make it be red today either. It's not going to happen. It's going to be 6 days in a row of green. 6 days in a row green. And I'm sorry, but look at the NASDAQ. 14,323.17. Watch it. Watch this, folks. Look at it bounce off that cup and handle right there, and on up it goes. On up it goes over that trend line. Look at the blue 45. Look right here what happened right here at 1156, folks. Look at that trend line move from that angle to that angle. Look here. Look at that trend. Oh, my God. Kiss of death for the shorters, no doubt. Absolutely unbelievable for them to see that happening. And unbelievable that we're now at 19 million shares with 4 hours left. It's a nice moderate volume. And folks, it's still green. And it's going to be very green come end of day. Nobody falls for the head fake. Nobody's falling for the lunchtime low. Look at the NASDAQ and watch it grow, and then you should know that it's all over for the shorts. Look at this. 14,322.15. Again, they try to stop it just like yesterday at 14,222. They're trying now to stop it at 14,322. and they're failing. They're failing, 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 failure, failed, 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 failed. I'll call it again, folks. 40 RSI. Woo! 14, 3, 2018, 789 on SoFi. Where's that low yesterday? Yesterday was lower. Uh-oh. Watch it turn and watch it run. The shorts get burned and it's going to be fun. I'm telling you, folks, you watch this NASDAQ, watch what they do with it, watch it continue to run. It's 12:13 right now, folks, 12:13 p.m. 14, 3, 17, 13 at 12:13. 14, 3, 18. 14, 3, 19. 14, 3, 19, 53. And it's 12:14. 4, 3, 3, 1901. That's a hack number. At 12:13, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. What an effort by these guys to contain this thing that's on a run. Look at that beautiful, beautiful chart. I actually love it, folks. 789. Oh, yeah. I'll buy some more. Reuse order. Here we go. We're going to go in market shares. Place order. Here we go, folks. 10 at 789. Thank you very much. I'm not buying huge amounts here. I want to see what happens with this NASDAQ. Watch it now. 14, 3, 17, 48. 14, 3, 17, 78. 14, 3, 17, 82. Up it goes, folks. Up it keeps going. 14, 3, 17, 81. A 1 cent pullback effort. And off she goes, $2 up. Holy smokes. Folks, I hope you're buying more SoFi here. Reuse order. Come on, you stinking thing. Going in here for some shares at 790. Where's the price now? 791 I want. 10 shares, review order and place it. By the way, look at the NASDAQ. Just broke over 14,322 forever. 14,324 now. 14,326 will quickly come. Look at that 5-5 effort. Forget about it. 14, look at the 87, folks. They'll usually pull back from there, but no, it goes right on up. And here we go, people. Don't hesitate. Buy the stock now. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. It's going to go up. Reuse order. Reorder. Place it. Looking for 789 now. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 10 at 789 again. Thank you very much. Folks, I want to assure you, as I always have, that as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. 14,327.88. Forget about it. 14,328.89. 14,328.94. 14,330. We can see hit right now. Oh, my goodness. 14,329.85. 14,329. Look at that number. 183.13 up. 14,330. Bye-bye, shorts. If you're not smart, you're going to lose a lot of money here, folks. Look here at what's going to happen to this SoFi stock. You'll see it right now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going to do market share orders. 10 at 790. Thank you. By the way, right now I'm making about $3,000. I'm making $370 every penny this goes up. Reuse order, review order. 392 now. Review order and place it. 10 at 391. Thank you. 791. 391. I didn't mean to put the scare into you folks at all. Curving. That's right. Reuse. Here we go. Review order and place it. Looking for 790 now. I see your number. Oh, man. I got 789 again. 10 more there for the last and final time. Watch this thing take off, folks, because look at the NASDAQ. Oh my God. Wow, people. I told you the NASDAQ could go up 350 points today. I think it will. 14,337, 14,338, 14,340 right now. Watch it jump. 14,337.08. Oh my God, folks. Look at that. Cup and handle, cup and handle. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Well, it is believable. 792 now. Let's go in at 793. 793. Review order, and place it. 10 shares at 793. I'm going to wait till it's at 792 again to place it. 10 at 793, please. Come on. Wait till we hit 792 again, and then I'm going to place it. There we go. Place it now. 10 at 793. How did I do that? I don't know. I guess it's going there. I just filled it 10 at 793, folks. I'm telling you, regardless of what the price is saying, I'm putting in an order at 793. Let's go at 792 now. Yeah, honey. Oh, my beautiful's getting ready to leave here. 792, 10 more. Thank you, shorts. I appreciate it very much. By the way, shorters, in case you're not aware of it, you better look at the freaking NASDAQ now at 14,341. It's going to go over 200 points here in a moment. All right. So you better beware, shorts. This is where you better start buying to get the hell out of here, out of this stock. I'm telling you now. Let me kiss my wife goodbye. I'll be back here in just a minute. Hold on a second, everybody. We're going to go over here and we're going to put up right here. I know you are. I'm coming out to kiss you goodbye. Can't you hear me talking to people? I'm coming. Coming now in desperation to get my kiss. Oh, my. everybody. Let's get this show back on the road. Are we exploding yet? No, the desperation of the shorts continues. They're trying so hard and so failing to get that 785, everybody, that they're trying so hard for. Let's get back on the road here. Bam. All right. Hey, everybody, look at where we are. Look at where we are. Look at what the NASDAQ is doing. Oh, my God. There's just no way they can hold SoFi back with that going on, people. That is going to be the kiss of death for them. Look at OPN. Oh, my gosh, we're up. Very nice open. Looks good. The NASDAQ continues to scale upwards. Gonna break 200 any minute now. Up 200 and plus, and I called that yesterday. Same thing with SoFi, folks. Don't worry. Any manipulative efforts at 20 million shares, they're done, folks. They're going to be toast here very soon, and you're going to see them all start pouring in, and up we go, folks. Here we go. I'm going to come in now on it and continue to push it up. Here we go. Reuse, come on, man. Let me go here. Let me go. Let me go. Let me get on the show. Reuse the order, don't you know? 791. 791, please. 791, please. I want 10 at 791. Review order and place it. All right, folks, here we go. Filled at 789, one more time at 10. Thank you. And, folks, now I'm going to show you how many shares Catfish has of this stock. All right. 36,000. 110, nope, 36,160, 36,160 plus 20, 40, 100. Oh my gosh, folks, this is getting crazy. We got, I'm going to count the hundreds first. 36,160 plus 100, 200, 300 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 400 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 500, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 690. That's 36,850 shares. And by the way, that's not even close to the most because we got in Clark. It has 105,000 shares of SoFi. 36,850. 36,850. And like I said, folks, I'm a tadpole compared to, I think it was in Clark that told me, or Terry, 105,000 shares they're sitting on. So let's get this picture back down so I can see what people are saying. Yes, Jacob, it's curving. Folks, this is the bottom. Look at the NASDAQ now at 14,343, 14,344 and climbing. And folks, there's no way SoFi isn't going to go right along with that. No matter what they try, there's no way they can stop it, folks. It's going up here. Trust me on this. All right, here we go. We're going to go for 792 now. 10 shares at 792. Review order and place it. Filled at 791, folks. 10 at 791. Where'd my dang pen go? There it is. And folks, we're on our way to 8 plus. We're going on our way to 8 plus. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P 500, folks. Look at that thing too. Folks, the whole market is escalating, and the efforts of the shorts is going to be an absolute failure here. And if they don't know how to read between the lines, they are just, I guess that's the reason we saw them just try so hard to dump it down at the lunchtime low. What was the lunchtime low? 789. Lunchtime low, 789. Yesterday it was 827, 12.7, 789. And by the way, 2 days ago it was 779. All right, sorry, shorts. Sorry about your luck. Gonna keep filling here. Here we go. We're going at 792 again. See if we can get it 791 last time, 789. Yes, 789 one more time, 10 shares. I want to thank you, shorts, for doing that. I know how desperate you've become. I can tell, and I can watch, and I can see, and I can feel it. I can smell it. You know how a pit bull or any other dog like that, a protecting dog, any dog can smell the fear coming out of people? I smell the fear right now coming out of these shorters. I can just smell the fear. 14, 3, 36, 49. There's an effort to drop it back here during the lunchtime low, and they can't even do it under low volume. Look at that beautiful cup handle, cup handle, cup handle. Right here, cup handle, cup handle, cup. Right here, a little cup handle. Looks beautiful, folks. Let's see if we can get it 792 now. 792, please. 10 shares, place it. 792, I'll take it. Give it to me. But instead, I'm going to have to settle with 791 one more time. 10 shares, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is fun. And the fun has just begun, really, folks. It's just begun. The fun has just begun. Watch this thing take off like a bat out of hell. Folks, I'm sorry, but I have nasal flow. Got to be issued with. Now let's try and see if we can pick it up at 792, which we will. Folks, I'm going to be buying this 784 new floor, maybe if it holds. Well, no, that they couldn't even get it down just now. They tried as desperately as they could to run it down to $7.85, where I have a share of 200 share order. They can't get that. Up she goes, folks. 793 now. Let's go to 794. Let's go to 794 here. Reuse order. I'll wait till it gets to 793 again to place my order, folks. Don't worry. Actually, why wait? Let's just put it in at 794 right now so they can see it there. Place it. 10 shares at 794 just so they can see it there. And I got it at 792, folks. I love these shorters. I absolutely love them to death. Let's try 794 again. Place it. Now, I'm not going to place this yet. I decided to hold off. I want to wait till the price is at 793 before I put it in there. And it'll be there. 19,896,000. 19,899,000. That's a 3,000 share dump to try to stop it. 19,899,234. There's a 50 share buy at 791. 19,901. 19,902,000. Price is rising. Price is rising, folks. 19,903,000. 19,903,596. 19,310,000. 19,910,000. Did I just see a 600 share buy? 600,000 share buy? Let's get in here. Did someone just buy 600,000 shares? I believe they did. I might have read it wrong. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that. Look at this crossover forming right now at this very moment in time. Oh, my mic. Oh, don't you fall down there. Get back up here. Keep your hands to yourself, Tyler. Don't hit the mic. God, dog it. There we go. Folks, can you see that? No, thanks. I don't want that. Thank you for offering for the 17,000th time to save my files. All right, or will this right shoulder play down? No, the right shoulder is going to play up because the NASDAQ is playing up. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous chart right now. 14,338.59, 14,338.16. They're not going to walk it down today. There's not going to be a rundown. It's going to continue to climb. 14,339, 14,339.44, 14,340 comes soon enough. 14,340.01, expect to see it right now. 14,338.70, 14, 339, 14. That's not one of their numbers. That's ours. 14, 339, 22. Another long number. Come on. You guys got to come up with a 6 there. You can't have just that. 14, 339, 42. 14, 339, 15. That's not a short number. Oh my God, the desperation of the shorts. Look at that SoFi starting to run now. And folks, it's time for you to hit the exits. You shorters better get yourself to the exit gate right now. Let's go for 792 again. 792, 10 shares. Review order and place it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Filled at 791. All right. That's 10 more at 791. I'll take it. Just in case you didn't know this, Catfish is going to be selling this stock at $8.13, and I'm going to sell 5,000 shares there because I need to get this more in order. I got way too many. Way too many. I'm way overweighted now on this. Review order and place it. Going for 792, 10 shares. Just went over 20 million in volume. And there it is, 791 again. Thank you. That will be the last time I probably get that. Review order and place it. I'm looking for 792, people. 792. 791 one last time. Didn't I say that the last time? There's my 792. Here we go. Let's put in 793 now. Let's go for 793 here. I don't know why I want to pay more than the price that they're asking. Well, I do know why. It's because I don't want to miss the train. I don't want to miss the SoFi train. Looking at the NASDAQ now, 14,334.95. 14,334.95. 13,333.69. 14,332.89. 14,332.23. 14,332.20. 14,331.50. At what time is it? Lunch is almost over, folks. 330.33. Oh my God. 330.45. It went off the 330 the wrong direction. It went the wrong direction for Shorty just then. Oh my goodness gracious. 20 million shares traded on SoFi today. We only had 30 million all day long 2 days ago. Look at the price now starting to come on up. I'm trying for 793, and I'm going to do it when the price is at 792, and I'll wait until then because it's coming. Here we come, folks. Up 3 cents now on the day. And it's just the beginning. It's just the tip of the iceberg, folks. I'm going to put my order in when the price hits 792, and I'm going to ask for 793. In the meantime, I'm looking here at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ 14,33359. 333. Folks, yesterday you saw how desperate they were to hold it at 14,220. And they tried so many times to take it down below 14,220 and even 14,2. But the stock market is very resilient right now, looks very strong. Look at the S&P 500 right now. Look at that gorgeous chart there too. Holy smokes, folks. Everything takes a little breather during lunchtime, and then it's going to go right on off the rest of the afternoon. That's my call. Right on off the rest of the afternoon after the little last time lunchtime rundown effort here for 15 minutes, and then off it goes. Let's see if I'm right or not. Cup and handle, 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 cup and handle. You can't handle it. Oh, shorties. It's grand, folks, what's happening here. Look at the crossover. Look at the 10-day just crossed the 45 and 50-day moving averages. And look at it now starting to curve to the upside, folks. You see this? This is on the one-day chart I'm showing you. There's a crossover that just occurred just now at 12:39. All right? There it is right there. There's the crossover. It's all over for the shorts. Cup and handle, stair-stepping now, building a platform. It's going to go off, folks. It's going to go off. I'm telling you, just from the looks of that chart I just looked at there, this thing is about to pop. Look at that beautiful crossover there, and then an effort to stifle it right here. But that's all just a platform building, a lot of volume coming in here to make that platform build out. And there it is, 793. Going for 794. Review order and place it. 10 shares, 794, please. Oh, I got it at 792 again. That's all right. I'm going to get my order at 794 that I want. 14, 335, 15 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 14, 335, 33. 14, 336 is coming now. Look at that 01 effort. 336 as I called. 338 could come soon. Here we go. 338 right here, folks. Calling it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 338. Oh, man, it is there right now, folks. It's coming. Don't worry. Hang on to your horses. Hold your horses, people, and hold your SoFi shares. Look at the S&P cup and handle that just formed. Now it's going up to, there's no stopping this, 45.84.15, and it's probably even over that now, 45.84.60. 45.84.42. There goes the S&P just right along with everything else in the marketplace. Dang, look at this Dow, folks. Look at the Dow chart right here, folks. You see that yesterday was just a whole bunch of rigmarole, manipulative BS, and now look at the NASDAQ. Look at this dang thing taking off. 14,336.50. I don't think so. It's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising, folks. There's no way they can stop it here. In my humble opinion, there's no way they can stop it. Open up. That's good. Carnival still up. Oh, look at that. Look at Carnival starting to spike now too, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. 14,333.30. Are you kidding me? Give it up, losers. 14,333.89 now. 14,334. Oh my gosh, it is completely out of here. 14,336 next is my call. 14,336 next is my call. Here it comes. It's not going to hit the fives. Oh, it did. It barely bumped it. 14,336 now. Here it comes. Look at the number there up. 18888. 18888. How do you like that? And they pulled down off of that. How did I know that would happen? 186.89. I brought it to your attention for a reason. That's why you sell at the 88, folks. You sell at the 88, you pull it back a little, you buy a little more, and it blows on by it. Here it comes, right on past it now. There it goes. It's going to dissolve away. Look at this number, 33377, 334, and here comes 1888, 33354. It's so funny to watch, and observe and learn from all of this. Look at the SoFi now on its way back up to $8. And I already warned you, shorts, you should have got out. Reuse, review order at 794 now. 10 shares, review order and place it. Come on, give it to me, man. 10 at 793 now. Bye-bye 792s. Now we're at 793. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, shorty. Now I'm going to go in at 794. Going in at 794. Here we go. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. Filled at 792 again, folks. One last time at 792. And, folks, you can see it now. 793. Watch the NASDAQ. 14,335, 14,336, 14, 335, 31. You see that number? 31. 14, 334, 81. Still up 188, folks. It's up 188 points. And I told you yesterday this would happen. I told everybody yesterday that we were seeing nothing more than manipulative efforts. 14, 330, 399. That's a horrible number. 14, 334. You can see it. 14, 334, 41. 14, 335 quickly comes. Look at that dump effort to hold there. Look at that. Weak, folks. Very weak on their part. Now we've reached almost 3 billion shares traded, and we still have over 3 hours to go. And the money's just starting to flow in. Nobody wants to miss this. Look at SoFi gradually climbing. And what do you think that's going to do to the shorts after all? 794 now, please. 10 more. Review order and place it. Come on, give it to me, folks. Give it to me at 794. Please, I want to pay more. I'm sorry, 794, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, Shorty. 794. It's 36, 850. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, another 100. 36, 950 now. 36, 950 I'm sitting on. 36, 950. Beautiful. I'm going to sell 6,950 at $8.13. All right, people. All these shares I'm buying now, I'm going to sell them at that number. All right. Demel, LOL, Fish, my BF is here at my home, and he said you're calling SoFi and the NASDAQ like a horse race. I am. I call it like a horse race. Let's do a little bit of a bidding right here. We got a bid right now at 330 more. Coming around the back turn. We're on the back stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see right now SoFi is running in the pack right there in the center. She's making her move to the outside. They're holding her back by the reins. They haven't even begun to use the crop stack. Coming back into the back stacks on the half corner. Where I see them running right down to the back corner. We're coming into the third turn. As we start to approach, you can see SoFi starts to make a strong move to the outside, pushing past others, leaving the pack behind. Right now, you can see SoFi breaking out of the pack and heading outside. They're riding it right smooth. It's got a great gait going there. Look at that beautiful move as it passes up other stocks in the way. Other slower horses are getting left behind in the dust here on the SoFi. Beautiful run right now. She's running really well. This filly is running wild. Looks like a freight train, ladies and gentlemen, as she comes down the back stretch heading into the third turn. Oh, my goodness, we got a long way to go ahead in this race still, and we're only, folks, you like that? Are you having fun? LOL, Fish. Yep. Hey, I'm having a good time. I always have a good time on this channel, and everybody that here with me always has a very good time. And I hope you like my picture that I had up today showing that freight train and people trying to jump on. There's a locomotive, people, that they can't stop. Look at that beautiful response to the takedown effort. And by the way, look at the NASDAQ now, continuing its assault on this hill. 14, 330, 522. 14, 330, 517. A 5-cent pullback won't stop it. 14, 330, 522. 14, 330, 567. And that's a long number. That's a long number. That's not a short number. The 66 would have been, but that is not. This is a buy number at the 14. Look at this number that we're up here. 188.67 up. Soon 188.88. Oh, it jumped past it. 188.91 up. 188.78. They're trying to get that 88888 and 96 now. Sayonara, hasta luego, Avarita Zane, and au revoir. That's right, folks. This baby's off to the race. There's no way they can stop it. It's all a disgrace for the shorts who are embarrassed and sadly cry as everyone starts to come in on the SoFi. That's right, folks. 14, 334, 92, and continuing the assault. There is no way to stop it at 188. It's going to keep climbing. Come on, fill your plate. That's right, everybody. 188.68. And here comes your 188.88, and it blew right by it, folks. Blew by it. 189.72 up. Now, soon 190 will come. 189.84. 190, and I called that too, folks. I called it all day. I called it all yesterday. I told you it was all just a bunch of BS, what they were trying to do to this stock and the whole market. I want to thank you for being here with me, everyone. Catfish is showing you the way right here. 14,330, 864, 14,330, 913 is the next number. Watch it. 14,330, 913. Don't be surprised to see it at all. There's an attempt at the 888. 14,330, 888 right there. You're going to see it. And then it's going to be 14,339.01 or 14,339.13. There's no way they're going to hold it back. It already went past the 188 effort they tried. And now look at it. 14,338.73. There we go. That's a long number, 77. 14,339. Pull it back 8 cents. Weak. Totally weak. 14,340. 14,340. Sofi will follow this, folks. There we go. I knew it, people. I told you so. The war of attrition has ended. We're going to go in now at 796 with our order. We're going to put in 10 at 796. Oh, look at him try so hard to try to pull this back, folks. 20,905,000 shares. And I'm not going to put my 796 in until we're back at 795 here. Look at the desperation on these shorts. Let's go to the interactive chart. They are trying so hard to stop this run that they can't stop. Time now, 12:57, folks. My God, let's look at this one-day chart on Sofi now. Let's see what they're doing and how they're doing it and what we're doing and where we're going. Man, look at them coming in on this thing. Golly, bam, bam, bam. Come on. Show me this up tight. I want to see how they're doing this and what's going on. Oh, this is a typical, look at this typical rundown effort. Come on, man. There we go. Get on over here. What the hell are you doing to me, Yahoo? Bunch of morons. Come on, get over here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. What the hell? Uh-oh, look at the triple upside crossover that started, folks, right here. Look at the blue line that stopped running down below the 50-day. The 45 blue is crossing up and over. Look at it here, right here. Look right tight there. Look at the blue line that's crossing over that one right now, folks. Everybody can see that, including Kathy Wood. Wouldn't be surprised to see her buy some more right now. Oh, yeah, folks, that's where we're headed. No way to stop this locomotive. No way to stop this locomotive. Try as mightily as you can there, shorty. Throw away all that money that you can. You're just chasing your good money after bad. That's all you're doing because this thing's going to escalate. Look at us break over 14,340 now. Oh, my God. The NASDAQ's going to bust over that number, 344. And when it does, it's on its way all the way to 14.8. I'm telling you, folks, we're going to go to 14.8. It won't be today necessarily, but it is going to be very shortly. We'll be at 14.8 from here because that was a level of resistance before. Let's look at the 6-month chart. Look right here. 14,358 is where we were. 14,353 and 14,346. You see how close we are right now? If we break over that, folks, this thing is going to bust loose. Completely bust loose. Look at the Russell right now, everybody. Look at the Russell. The Russell is where we are. Look at that thing. Wham! Oh, my God. How are they going to stop it now? How are the shorts possibly going to stop this now? Look at the NASDAQ right here. Oh, my gosh. How are they going to stop this? 188 up. What are they in love with that number for? Yesterday it was so dedicated to 14.2, and now it's at 14,334, folks. What happened to 14.2 yesterday? It's going to rip. It sure is. Sofi's going to rip too, baby. Look at the NASDAQ here. Look at it up to 14,33313. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 14,33382. 14,335. That's all they wanted was 33313. That was their last effort. Ditch. Goodbye. 14,336 now. Oh my gosh, folks. I love calling it like this. I just absolutely love calling this. I love calling this stock. I love calling the NASDAQ. I love calling it all. And I love it when I'm right. Now, I'm not always right, if you've seen before, but 9 times out of 10, I am. 14,336, 14,337, 14,339 will come now. Watch how fast it gets to 14,339, people. There's no more holding this thing back. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P. Where's all that fear from yesterday? All the fear. Where did the fear go? Where did the fear go? Where was it? NASDAQ leads stock jumps as jobs-focused week nears. They don't really know why. They have the big wheel up there with all these different reasons for things happening. And then they just spin the wheel and say what it lands on. They don't know a dang thing at Yahoo. Mortgage rates fall back again, nearing 7%. Did you see how contrasting that is to down here that they just said could make a percentage up 30%? God, these guys are just an absolute bunch of jerks. They are. Oh, look at this thing now. Watch it run, folks. Get on board the Sofi train. I'm going to put in an order for 10 at 796 now. Review order and place it. Oh, password, huh? Okay. You don't want me doing that. I know you don't want me. Enter it. And I'm going to enter this right now at 796. Filled 10 at 795. Oh, I don't even have that number anymore. Let's go here. 7.95, 10. Oh my gosh, folks. When do you see me pop out freaking 5,000 shares or 10,000 shares at $8.13? You'll see it. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order and place it. 10 more here. I'm going for 796 now. Sorry about your luck, Shorty, but I want to buy this and not miss the train, okay? 10 at 795. Those will soon be dissipated away very, very quickly now. Watch the size of the buys here, people. Getting in on the SoFi interactive chart. Look at this right here. Look at that turn of the 10-day moving average. Look at the 45 gapping off the 50-day right here. Look at that massive buy-in of 170,000 shares. And now I'm going to refresh the page so you can see how many more green candlesticks are here. They're coming in, people. They're coming in. Look at that. Look at all the green candlesticks. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 green candlesticks as the blue crosses the gold 45. Oh my God. You guys are slaughtered. Look at the NASDAQ now. Keeping an eye on it. 14,340, 143. And I already showed you looking at the 1 month. Once we go over these numbers here, it's off to the friggin' races, folks. Look at the 5-day. Oh my God, we're off of that thing. It is out of here. Once we break past this, it's off to the races. 314, 340, 3 and 44. We're going to be out of here completely, folks. 794 on SoFi now, continuing to rise. And you have to ask, who's going to sell that would have sold here at 788 and who would have sold here at 788? Who in the hell is going to sell at 795? It's going to rip. Just check the calls and puts. And the shorts are running for their life. I bet you they are. I bet they are, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for that tidbit. Great info, Johnny. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, I can already tell that because of this NASDAQ. When it breaks back over 14,444, folks, watch what happens to the NASDAQ after we see 14,444. All right? Or 14,344. I'm sorry. Watch what happens when we bust over 14,344 right now. Watch how fast the money will start flowing in on this thing. 14,344 is what we're going for right now, folks. 14,340.83. 14,340.99. Oh my God, 341. 14,341.28. 14,342 is coming quickly. And it's going to tumble down and up past 14,344 right now. Here it comes. Watch it run past that number, and that'll put us up over 200 on the day. And Catfish called this yesterday, folks. I called it. Look at the number now. 14,343.43. 14,343.87. That's a hit number. Oh, my God. 14,344.66. You should know that that's a hit number. 14,346. And folks, we've now broke over 200 at 201.3, by the way. Oh my God. There stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. Here you go, Mopar. Yeah, baby. You break it out. Look at Sofi now. Holy smokes, who called this all the way? Let's see if we can get 797 now. Review order and place it. 10 shares, 797. Come on, baby, give it to me. I want it. There it is. 10 at 797. 797, folks, when we were just filling hundreds and hundreds of shares at 789. Oh my gosh. And I told you they weren't going to get to 785, people. I told you it wasn't going to happen, and it isn't going to happen. Why? Because of this right here. 14,344.52. I told you once it broke over 14,344, it was going to go off like a banshee. Once it breaks over that, it's completely out of here, and they know that too. That's what, look at this number, 66. I'm sorry, folks. I know that's a very mean laugh. I shouldn't be laughing, but I know where it's going. I can see what the momentum is. Everybody can see it. There's a desperate, desperate, desperate face on every shorter out there going, God, I wish this Catfish would stop paying more than the stock is worth. But I'm going to put it at 798 now. I don't care. 798, please. Reuse order, 798. Review order and place it. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. 10 more at 797. Thank you. Oh, man, this is so fun. Oh, don't worry, folks. All those, oh, there's 798. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's go for 799 now, just to really put a nut into them, right? Here we go. 799. Sorry, folks. When it hits 798, my order's going in. Place it. Come on, baby. Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. Buying these shares at this right here when I could 798 again, 10 more. Sorry, shorts. Oh, don't worry. My orders at 799 I'll be filling 2 and 8 and 801 and 802. And then I'm going to sell 10,000 shares at $8.13 because I got too many. Look at the NASDAQ now. 14,345. And I had already told 344.88. 345.46. I have to laugh at them, folks. It's just hilarious. Mopar, there stood a log cabin. That's right. Oh my gosh, everybody. This is so sweet. 798 now and going even greener. Let's see if we can get 799. Place it. 10 shares, and yes, 10 at 799. Oh my God. Folks, how do you like that? Uh-oh. Look at the NASDAQ at 14,344. I told you once we broke that, it was going to go off like a banshee, folks. 14,344.89. 14,345.13 will be next. Let's see if I call it. 14,345.12. I missed it by 1 penny, people. 14,345.23. 14,347 will come so fast, and we're going to break over 200 for the day. Watch it go over this, and they can't stop it, folks. 14,345.19, 14,345, 40 cents higher, 14,345.51, 2 cents higher. Off she goes. Ruben holding strong. Jacob, we're going off. We're going off here. Look at that beautiful chart that Catfish has been calling now for freaking 2 hours that we were going to see this. I told you it was a war of attrition and they couldn't hold it back. They couldn't hold it back. 21,742, 21,749, there's 5,000 shares bought. 21,754, another 1,000 at 798. And folks, I'm going to read these numbers off to you so you can see the amount of shares coming in here. Let's go to this interactive chart. Holy smokes. Folks, there's a crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. Let's see if they're showing you that on this main board. They're showing bearish engulfing. I tell you, he was getting engulfed here. The friggin' shorters are getting engulfed. Bearish, they're saying. Bearish. Look at this bearish chart event. Doesn't that look bear-like? I can barely stand it. Oh my God, everyone. This is just absolutely fabulous. I love to see even the amount of effort they're making trying to stop us from breaking over $8 here. Watch the dump and dump and dump and dump. Holding strong. Everybody hold strong. 798 now. 20,777. 20,778. 20,785. 6,000 shares just bought. Another 8,000 shares just bought. They're coming in. 21,801,088. 21. There's 200 shares bought. 21, and we're going over 8, everybody. Test holding up strong. Here we're going to go over 8. 21,801. Oh my God, parabolic incoming till January. That's right. Yep. I'm going to put an order at 8. Putting an order at 8 right now. Reuse order. Go on at $8. Oh man, you shorts, you should have got out. I told you. You were all warned an hour ago. Don't mess around with this. The NASDAQ is escalating. The Dow is going off. The S&P 500 is climbing. Shorts, you're in a bear trap. Get your leg out. Chew your ankle off. Get your foot out of that trap now, people. Okay? It's time to get desperate because this thing, as everybody recognizes here, experienced traders know what a bull run looks like. And it's starting right now. There'll be no way, regardless of your efforts, to stop this from escalating with the Dow now at 4. Look at the Dow just scorching hot here. Scorching hot. Look at the Dow here. Look at that thing. Oh, my God. After yesterday's bunch of BS, I told you all day long, it was nothing more than a big, fat lie. That's what I told you yesterday, and I was completely right. Look at that effort, 14,342.13. Sorry, that won't stop it. 14,342.28. 14, one more try at it. They're trying so hard. Dumpy, pumpy numbers. There's another dump number, 14,342.03. And on up she goes, people. 14,342.34. 14,342.37. 14, look at the number here, 19566. 14,342.08. 14,342.27. 19566 last time it's gone. Now up 195.84. Now up 196. Uh-oh. Now up 196.31. 197 cometh. Well, it's coming, all right. Oh, yeah. Look at that beautiful chart. And who's going to stop this from running on up? Who's going to sell here? Anybody here at all want to sell this at $8? Anyone here on this channel with me right now watching this? We had 222 views. Any of you want to bet that we don't go over 8? Folks, there's just no way they can stop this thing. 21 million shares already at 798. They gave it all they had during the lunchtime blowout effort. Good for you, shorties. Burned up all their shares, ran out of steam. They popped their last little cork gun popper, and now look at it going right on up. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this crossover of the 200-day moving average. And of course, there's going to be an effort to try to stop that from happening. Of course, they're going to throw in a couple million shares worth of stock here to try to stop. Look at the 45 gapping off the 50-day there. Wow. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for knowing when to buy with Catfish. Thank you for realizing the great opportunity that we've got here before us right now for the last chances. Look at that big dump of 116,000 shares to try to get us back below that 200-day and another wimpy 60,000. Folks, that isn't going to work for them. That's not going to work for them. The NASDAQ now at 14,332.82, 14,331.53. And folks, what time is it? 1:16. You know what happened yesterday at this time? They started knocking the crap out of it and took it down from 115 on. They just kept on at 115. They started at 115 and they kept after it. Well, let's see if they can muscle that today. I don't think so. 182.88 up, and now 184 up. Now 184.14 up. Now 183.58 up. Now 182. Whoa, they better muscle it big time, man. I don't know how they're going to do it. 3 billion shares now. Oh my God. And we still got 3 hours almost of trading. And we're already at 3 billion, folks. Holy smokes. And they're going to defeat their own agenda because they're just going to have to run the volume up now to try to retain it. To stop the run, they got to run the volume up against their own desires, believe you me. They don't want to see this go over 30 million today. Wow. Now, I also want you to know, folks, you've been watching me trading. You can see that I'm selling in the thousands. I'm buying in the tens and 20s, okay? Well, there's a very good reason for that because I'm not absolutely sure. I'm not going to be buying in for thousands of shares here yet. I want to see. I'm going to give them one more chance. I watched yesterday what they did from 115 until 330. So I'm going to sit here now. I've already bought way lower than this. I'm not going to be buying any more for a while. No need to. Going to watch this right here. 14,328, 14,329. And folks, look at the high today. I'm going to refresh this page here. Look at the high today. 14,446.55. 446.55. Look at the historical data. Look at yesterday's high. 14,146. Wait a minute. Here it is. 14,327. And today's high, 14,347. Look here at what's happening. 14,270, 14,305, 14,303, 14,423, 14,289, a pullback effort. 14,311, 14,197, another yank back try. And then off she goes. 14,285, 14,327, 14,347. 3 days up, and the run has begun. 14,328.75, 14,328.41, 14,328.39. That won't work. A 2-cent pullback. 14,328.90, 14,329.34. And here comes the next leg up. 14,329.54. And watch 14,331 come into play right now. 14,331 because they can see it too. 14,330, folks. 14,330.30, folks. 14,370. Oh, there's the 55 again. That's a hit number. And look at him take it down off of that. See? Look at him try so hard off of that. 14,329.02. See that? I called that hit number. I called that hit number. That's a signal to start shorting, to start selling when you saw that number. And now you can see what they did. I called it out to you. I told you it was a hit number. Man, I've been around the block a few times, people. I've been around this block a few times. Starting to learn. 14,325, that is also a short number. 14,325.52. Don't be surprised to see there you go. Off those hit numbers, folks. You got to recognize them. You got to know what they are. Now we're bouncing now. Now we're done. 14,324.03. We're done with the downside. 14,324.08. 14,324.43. It's all over. It ended, folks, right then. I called it again. 14,325 comes into play now. Here it is. 14,325.13. Will I get it? Oh, no. 1388 is the number instead. Much higher. 14,326. And sayonara again, shorties. Don't let the door hit you. Watch Sofi now start to escalate as well. 14,325.61. That's not a short number. 14,3. That is, though. That is for sure. The 97 number always is. And then off it went from there. My goodness gracious. 14,325.26. 14,324.65 instead of 66. Holy smokes. Look at that effort right there. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. 14,324.20. 14,324.72. 14,325 right now. Here it comes. 14,325.01 most likely. Oh, they can't stop it, folks. You can't stop this train. You can't stop the Sofi train. Damel, look at all you folks. Jacob, yes. Still here, 14,325. There it is again. On its way past 14,346. It's going over that. Oh, my God. 14,325.08. 14,327 will come very quickly. You'll see it. Watch how fast it hits. 14,326.12. 14,327 will come. Believe me, it's coming, folks. You just hold your horses. You'll see that's not a short number. Sorry. Oh, here comes 14,327. Right on up. That's a short number there. 14,325.19. 14. Oh, my God. And it went off of it up to the upside. Oh, my gosh. What are they going to do to stop this? Nothing. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do to stop us either. 14,323.78. 14,323.84. 14,324.04 here. Oh, I missed it a little bit. Hold on a second. I got to check something here. I got to see about my schedule for today. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, we got messaging coming in. Hold on a second. I got to see what's going on here. Hopefully one of them's from Marketplace. Oh, wow. Here it is. One new message. What's going on, man? Okay, good. Perfect. Bam. All is good. No worries, no problems there. 29 people here with me, 29 likes. Thank you, folks. We've had a total of 229 folks here today. Check this out. Yesterday, we had over 600 people on my page yesterday. And it might have had something to do with that killer thumbnail I had of going to the moon. But look at this stern, solid hold up at 14,331, 14,332, 14,332.29, 14,332.31. I smile when I read these numbers. 332.59, 333.12 people. 333.98, 334.04. Oh my God, how are you going to stop this now? How are you going to stop this now? How are you going to stop this now? Reuse order Folks, I was the last I had here was 794. Now I got to go up to 798. I'm going to hit 798 for 10 shares as soon as it hits 797. Review order and place it. I'm going to try to hit 798, folks. Ah, dang it, 797. Okay, it's 10 more there. Oh my gosh, how are they going to stop this with the NASDAQ doing this, folks? How are they going to do it? I got to tone it down a little. I'm going to start losing my voice again, folks. Well, I just get so excited about this when I see all this happening and I recognize it for what it is. Beautiful. Look at open up 2-6. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh my God, folks, this is beautiful. Look at the entire market. Look at the Dow right now. Look at that thing going off, folks. 36, 145, 44. 36, 146 will be next. Folks, look at it going off right there. Look at that. Look at the Russell right here, folks. Look at it climbing. This is the one we're in, folks. We're in the Russell. We're not in the 2000. We're in the Russell 1000, the upper elite of the sector. All right. In this space, most of the money is in the Russell 1000, where Sofi is. Oh my goodness gracious. And honestly, folks, to be honest with you, I'd actually like to see more volume. But as long as I see the S&P doing this right here, and I see green, 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 and I see the Dow continuing to take off like a mother. They're trying the same little wimpy ass attack right now on it that they're trying against the NASDAQ. It's going to be a complete and utter failure. The NASDAQ's going to continue to climb, is my opinion, no matter what they try to throw at it. No matter what they try to throw at it, it's going to continue to climb, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just glad to see it up green, like I called yesterday. Told you everything you saw yesterday was 100% bull crap and a lie. They were lying to you. They're lying to you. Oh, yeah. 14, 325, 11. 14, 324, 85. 14, 324, 65. 14, 324, 62. That is such a weak effort. 3 cents. Such a weak effort. All that is just wimpiness that won't last. 14, 324, 51. 14, 324, 39. It's weak, 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 folks. I'm telling you, look at the volume here. There's nothing going on. There's no real volume on this. Even in this manipulative effort right here, there's very little volume, hardly any candlesticks to be seen here. Going to go in this and show you. And look at this. Now they're starting to build to try to take it further down. 14,321. Here come the candlesticks bigger. But look at the 200-day moving average, everyone, and just rest assured. Take a deep breath and relax. Look at that 200-day moving average, following my trend line perfectly and narrowing the gap. It's actually narrowing the gap between my trend line. And everybody else can see that too. Folks, look at the RSI on the NASDAQ right now. Look at that thing. Look how hard they came at it and make it get down to that green. Oh. Look at all that red right there, folks. Don't worry, we'll get it right. We'll get it back here. Jiminy Christmas, give me the dang chart, you jerks. Give me the chart. Give me the chart again. There it is. Uh-oh, folks. Look at the NASDAQ now. Why won't they show me the chart here? What is happening to this screen? Not sure what's happening here. Decided to put a halt to everything. My stream settings. Let's see where we're at. Analytics, stream health. Is it bad? No, it says excellent. So what's happening with my screen here? I want to try and just dump this. Get it out of here. Man, oh man, come on, man. Give me the freaking NASDAQ. You don't want me to show everybody? What's the problem? You don't want them all to see what's happening? Oh, it's happening, all right. 14,331 when we just saw 225. It's happening, all right. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at this. Look at the SoFi stock. Why the sluggishness now all of a sudden? Man, we got a mud turtle here. 14,330.13. 14,330.08. 14,330.51, and it's off to the races. Bye-bye 13. 14,330.71. And folks, it's 1:30. They've changed the algorithm. The change has just happened at 1:30, folks. Watch this thing take off now. Going in at 796 on it. Reuse order 797, now 798. Placing it right now, 799. Here we go, people. Hold on, strap yourselves in. 798 is what I want. Filled at 798. Thank you very much. 10 more. And I'm telling you, I'm warning you, shorters, in case you don't know how to read these charts. Look at this thing, what it's doing here. 14,327.38. 14,326. Look at the amount we're up here. Folks, this is awesome. This will blow up tomorrow and Monday. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. It's going to blow up now, folks. Filled at 798, folks. 10 at 798 more. Thank you, shorts. Oh, look at this dump effort. Look at that. Look at it going, though, folks. Look at it running. Look at how are they going to stop it now? 22,753, folks. I'm going to get in on this interactive chart. Holy smokes. Glad we held. That is beautiful. Look at this, folks. We have a crossover. The purple has just jumped off the 200-day moving average line. Look at the NASDAQ continuing to escalate. And there's no way they're going to hold us back now, folks. If this NASDAQ continues, look at Carnival Cruise. Beautiful. Oh, my God. Look at SoFi going off. I'm going to go with 798 again. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Place it. Oh, here we go with the trade platform again, getting to some sort of lazy thing that it can't process the trade. I'm going to shut the thing down, say goodbye to it. I'm going to come back in on it again because they play this bull crap all the time with me. Says you have to be logged in here. Oh, they always seem to do it when it starts to make its take off. Look at that thing going, folks, at 135. Look at it breaking above that, and everyone can see it, folks. The big fish can see this. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Let's see what it's doing on the 5-day chart. Oh, my. Look at that. One bottom, two bottoms, three bottoms, four bottom, and then boom, kaboom, kabam, kabwham. Off it goes, and the door gets slammed. The shorts couldn't get to their 785, and now they wonder how they're going to survive. That's right, folks. They wanted 785 so bad because yesterday, this was the low on yesterday that they had to get to 786. And here again, look here, folks. From here, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11. 10 out of 11, and Catfish called that. Called it. Completely called it. And many of you are here right now that are listening to me. You know I called it, didn't I? Absolutely I did. I'm going to refresh this screen here because I see we got a big lag going on. Yeah. Up 175 points. Who would have ever guessed that? After such a debacle yesterday, now up 176, now up 177, now up a 177.59, now up 178.40. Here comes 178.88, folks. I guarantee it. Right here, read it and watch it. 178.88. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it jumped over that even, folks. Up 179.10. Up 179.53. Now up 180.01. Here it comes. Oh, at 60 cents higher than I just shouted out. Now 181. And folks, Sofi is going to climb with it. Here we go. Get on the train, people. People of the world, join hands on the Sofi train. Sofi. People of the world, join hands on the Sofi train. Sofi. Oh, yeah. It's an absolute thing of beauty, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me during me watching this run. Watch the run, which has begun. It's going to be a ton of fun. 14,327 now, 14,328, 14,328.14. That's a long number in case you didn't know it, not a short one. That's a long number. 14,327.74, 14,328 falls again. Here it comes. 14,328. Watch it, folks. Yeah, want to win. Do you think they are trying to bring the price down below 7 so they can wipe 750 call options tomorrow? No. Well, they might be trying that, but they're not even going to come close to that. Now, what they were trying for to do want to win today, they had to get to this number here. See, 786. That was yesterday's low, and that's what they were aiming for today. They gave it all their mustard they had during lunch to beat this low because their problem they've got is they've got 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, and 10 out of 11. That's horrible for them. How are they going to call their constituents and tell them 10 out of 11 days they've seen a higher low? And it gets very hard for people to stay convinced that they're making the right decision shorting this stock when 10 out of 11 days you got a green number on the low. All right? Everybody understand that? It's very difficult for them to borrow shares when everybody else is looking at this too. and they see 10 out of 11 days, and then maybe they go back and they go all the way back to May, and they go, well, what happened in May on May the 15th? I'll show you what happened, folks. Here you go. 445, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, a penny down just like the last time. 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19, 18 out of 20, and 19 out of 21 days. History often repeats itself, people, and we're seeing it now. You're seeing it now. So no wonder there's so much fear in these shorters here, because they can look back and see that too. That was a 48% gain to that number. And by the way, on that earnings call that we had then, we didn't have profitability. We didn't show profitability. And that's the reason they were able to yank it back down so low, because they said, well, they're not profitable. They just haven't made a profit. They're not going to turn a profit. They got too much risk on those loans and blah, 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 blah. Well, all the blah, blah, blah is going to end when they have this next earnings call, folks, and they show profitability. And you get all these pension funds that are just sitting on the sidelines right now, in my opinion, waiting patiently, going like this with their thumbs. Man, when can we buy into this too? When can we get into this thing? Man, I can't wait till they show profitability. These pensions are just sitting here going, man, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. And the shorts should know this. They should know this, folks. All right? Meanwhile, you can see the NASDAQ just broke back over 14,330 on its way up. A nice leg forming here. 14,330.79. 14,3. This is what you're going to see happening here, folks. It's called FOMO. FOMO is happening. Fear of missing out. 14,330. 14,330.39. 14,330.52. 14,330.104. I'm going to say that. I don't know why. 14,330.71. 14,330.104. Here it comes, folks. 14,330.125. 14,330.162. 14,333 will be the next number. It will not be, it'll skip 332 possibly. 14,333, because they're coming in on this now. They're coming in, folks, on the NASDAQ. They're not going to be afraid at 143. They don't want to miss a 2-hour run. 14,332.03. 14,333.13, I call. That won't work. A 7-cent pullback? No. 14,331.81, 14,332.01, a desperate number, 332.19, 14,332.33. Look at these numbers, folks. So predictable. 14,332.10, that's the 1313. Oh my God, it's out of here. Sofi will too, folks. Watch it run. 14,332.65. And folks, it's off to the races. I'm going to put in an order at 798. I'm going to put in an order at 798 on SoFi now. Review, order, and place it. 10 shares. Look at them trying to make me put my password in. It's like they try to protect these shorters. $798, please. I'll take it at $798. Don't even want it at $797. But I got it there. 10 at $797. 10 at $797. Sorry. And folks, it's not going to stop. This is going to keep climbing. LOL, Kunai. LOL, SoFi. There you go. LOL-fi. That's right, folks. It's a big joke, but the joke is on the shorts. They fell for it again. They shorted it again. They're losing their butts. The NASDAQ continues to climb now, and it's going to go over 14,346. See this number, 14,347.26? That number will fall. That number's going to fall here very soon. And watch how quickly this starts running up as they say, God dang it, we're missing this. It's getting away. 331. 14,333 next. It's coming. 14,333. Watch how fast it hits. 14,333, folks. Look at that number. Oh my God, how hard they try to get these numbers work that they have their love for. 14,329.70. 14,329.66. Bye-bye 66. Bye-bye 97. All short numbers. 14,329.29. 14,329.06. Oh, are you guys scared yet? Aren't you guys scared? Aren't you fearful? 14,328.44. What a joke. It ain't hitting the floor. What's SoFi doing now? Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. Look at the crossover. The 10-day coming up over that freaking 45 and 50 right now. 797 is the price. 14,327.76. 14,327.96. 14,328. Uh-oh. 1420. That's not a pullback to 01. That won't work. Oh my gosh, folks, this just looks absolutely fantastic. 147 is the time, and we're already breaking to the upside. 14,329.47. 14,329.62. 14,330 is coming. There it is again, 67. 14,329.89, and that's not a short number. Sorry, that's not going to work. 14,330.99, and who called it? 14,331. Catfish called it, and now SoFi will continue to climb with it. Watch the SoFi train, folks, and you better get out of its way. If you're a shorter, you better be buying here. That's all I got to tell you. Let's try for 14. Let's try for 798 here. 10 shares. And we're going to hold off until it's at 797 to place this order. Oh my God, 14,330. Yikes. Look at that dump effort right there. Look at it, look at it, look at it. NASDAQ up 180 points. Who called that today? I did. Told you yesterday was a big shenanigan, fakey, shaky, bakey time. Get them out of this tree before the fruit really starts to grow. Shake them out of the tree while they're small and not connected well. Oh my God, they got picked clean yesterday, didn't they? Picked it clean, if you know what I mean. 14,326.51. 14,326.33. Now 38. 14,327, and it's off, folks. 14,327.45. 14,327.41, a 4-cent pullback. 14,327.68. 14,327.84. Look at it mount up. 181.13 up. 14,328, 31, 38, 49 here next. 14,328, 10 attack. Oh my God, you guys, give it freaking up, man. Give it up, shorties on the SoFi stock too. You can just completely give it up, folks. If on this little volume compared to 50 million yesterday, you can't run the price red, it's pitiful, shorty. You got half as much volume as yesterday, and you can't make it go red. It's disgusting. Pitiful. Sad. Kanai. Thank you for being here, Kanai. Welcome, Kanai, everybody. He's new to the channel. I've never seen that name on here that I recognize. So I'm going to say hello And welcome, KUNAI. Glad to have you here with us. There you go. And what I show people is that as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. They follow each other like hand in glove. All right. They really do. They follow each other like a hand in a glove. And here we are, folks, at 10 minutes till 2. 10 minutes till 2. And who's going to wait until 2 for the run? Who's going to wait? Are they going to start coming on in now on the NASDAQ? 14,320,502. 14,324, 848. And folks, this is going to be it, folks, for 9 minutes, 324.88. What a freaking joke. 14,325.06. It bounced off the 88 and goes right on up. 14,325.22. 14,325.26. 14,325.58. 14,320. Folks, there's no way they can stop it. They're not going to stop us. They're not going to stop the NASDAQ. They're not going to stop the Dow. Look at this triple crossover happening. No wonder they're trying to stock it back. Folks, this is, everyone can see this, what we're looking at here. Everyone on the 5-day chart, we're breaking over the 200-day moving average, folks. We're breaking over the 200 right now. Look at that. Look at that. No wonder they're trying so hard to stop it right here. But look at all these green candlesticks from 255. Green, green, green. 2 reds, green, green, green. Red, green, red, green. Red, green. 14,328.66. Sayonara. Bye-bye to that. 14,328.75. 14,327.94. Desperation. Desperation. Those shorts will soon break. Oh, they're going to experience heartache. 14,329.38. 14,330.13 coming right down the pipe. 14,330 is coming, folks. 14,330 is coming here. Look at the rise. Look at it climb. 2 cents back. I'm sorry. That's weak effort. 14,329.61. 14,329.78. 14,329.10. Nice dump try. Now it continues the climb. It is right on off of here. And it's going to cross 14,330 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,330. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? 14,331. 14,333 will quickly come because they're not going to wait and miss this. At 1:53 p.m., 14,331, 14,331.23, 14,333 will be the next number you're going to see on your screen. 14,333.33 perhaps. It's coming. Wait for it. 14,333. Wait for it. Wait for it, folks. Look at that number up. 183.88. 14,329. There it goes back over for the launch. 14,300.33. I almost called that. 14,330.30. 14,333 will be soon in the sights, and I expect to see 14,333.33. I'd be almost surprised if I don't see it. There's the 1-3. Off it goes. 14,330.08 from the 1-3. You see that? From the 13 to the 8. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. 14,329.60. 14,329.67. That's not a short number. 14,329.80. And that is a long number too. That is a long number as well. And here comes 14,330. Man, oh man. 14,331 will quickly come. and then it's going to jump to 14,333. 14,331, and then 14,333. It's going to pass 14,332 is my call. 14,331 will happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,329.51. Look at the desperation there. Look at the desperation. Look at this cup and handle on the SoFi chart. 14,328.71. 14,328.67. 14,329.13. 14,330.02. Oh my God, it's over, folks. You shorts should know better. You're going to be toasted here. You're going to be roasted, toasted, and the longs are going to be boasted. 329.88, 330.03. Here comes 333. I called it. 14,333. Watch how fast it hits it. Look at the desperation by these guys. The volume is 3,404,000,000. 14,329. What do they got so hard about the 330 that they don't want to see? It's almost as hard as the time. 33.31. Here it comes. There it is. And then 333.13. 333.13. Watch it hit. 14,333.13 or 01. It's coming. I tell you, it's coming. 14,331.15. 14,330.79. And they can't stop it even at 330, so they're not going to stop it at 333.33 either. 14,330.86. 14,330.39. Watch it jump, folks. Watch it jump over. We are at 1:57 p.m. 14,330.11. 14,330.25. 14,330.91. It's beautiful. 14,330.102. 14,333 will come quickly. Here it comes, folks. Sorry. You see how hard they try, and you see the numbers they try with, folks. Now you know when I tell you about these numbers. 14,330.57 is a long number. 14,330.27 is a long number. That's a long number. 14,329.58. There's no denying this run. 14,330 will quickly come again. 14,329.78. See you later. Bye-bye to that. 14,330 now. Here it goes. We are at 158, and they've already started in. 14,333.13 comes. 14,330.104. Oh my God. Nice try. That's so weak. Here it comes. 14,333. It's not going to hit the twos. I don't think it's going to do it. I think it's going to leap past them. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 14,331.43. 14,332. They did catch it. 14,332.36. 14,333 soon cometh. And here it comes, folks. And watch SoFi climb. Watch it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 14,333. I called it. 14,335 will quickly follow. And we're going to see this number, 14,347, get decimated here. Because we still got 2 hours left. 2 hours. 2 hours of a run up. And it's going to happen with SoFi too, folks. I'm telling you right now. Because as does the NASDAQ, so does SoFi. 14,333 is coming again. You can see it. You just saw it at 14,333.13, didn't you? 14,331, 14,332.27, 14,331.98. Wimpy effort. 14,332.26. 14,333.33. I almost called it. I said 33.33. I missed it by 2 pennies. 14,333.88. Look at that. Expect a pullback, but no, it goes over that. Oh my God, it's absolutely done. We're off to the races, everyone. Congratulations for being here with Catfish for this run we're about to see on Sofi. So I would highly suggest that you buy some more right now. Here we go, folks. Going in for 10 at 7.97. Review order and place it. Fill 10 at 7.97, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going for 7.98 now. Why would I do that? Because look at the NASDAQ. 14,336.91. What happened to 33313? It's history, folks. I told you we're going to run up past this number. We're $10 away from it now. We're going to go up past 14,347. And so will Sofi continue to climb. I'm going in here at 7.98 now. Review order and place it. 10 shares. Come on, man. Give it to me. Oh, my God. Look at this thing. 10 more at 7.97. That'll be the last one I order for that price. That'll be the last time I get 7.97. And I say that based on what is happening with the S&P. Look at the Russell right now, too. The index that we're in, folks. Look at that freaking thing taking off. Holy smokes. What a big bunch of BS yesterday was. What a bunch of scare tactic. What a bunch of fear mongering. What a bunch of FUD. Jeez, oh, Pete. Jeez, oh, Pete. And by the way, people, it is 2:02. And yesterday we've seen for the last few days what they've tried from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock. We've seen them try so hard to knock it in the dirt. So don't expect to see anything different. They're going to try it again today. But unfortunately, this time, they've got the doggone NASDAQ running away from them. 14,333.67, 333.77. That's a long number, folks. Buyers buy there. 333.17, 333.39, 334.01 next. Look at that 4-point dump effort. Oh, yeah, they're dumping on it to get to that. It just slaps that in the face and says, see you later. Nice, thank you. Someone just snags it up and buys a whole bunch of it there because they can see where this dang thing's going. 14,331.58. 14,331, a 2-cent pullback. Wimpiness. Complete wimpiness. 14,330.68. 14,330.67. You see him working with a penny, folks. How weak and effortless. Really, there's no muscle behind that. When you see it fall a penny, there's no muscle. That's just peeing on a bonfire. Peeing on a 3-alarm fire. You can't do it with freaking that much, with that little. You can't do it. 14,331, and I'm calling them out. 14,332. 14,333. Look at that number. 14,332.13 on the fall. There's always a bounce off that when it's falling. 14,332.83. 14,332.96. How are they going to stop it? 14,333.37. 14,333.45. 334.01. And here we come. You're going to see this fall. 14,347.26 is about to fall, folks. And it's going to fall fast. And then we're going to go much higher, folks. So you better be buying this SoFi stock. Let's try 7.97. 10 shares. Place it. I'll take it again at 7.96 if I can get it there. And I did last time at 7.96. Oh, don't worry, folks. I'm going to be selling a whole boatload of this when it gets to 813 again. I sure am. Let's try for 798 now. Review order and place it. 10 shares, 798. And I got 797 again. Holy smokes, folks. What is the NASDAQ doing now? Oh my God, you guys. And it's at 206 almost. It was always to 206. They tried the last 3 days to run it down. And then after 206, it was just complete slaughter of them. 14,331 now, 14,332, 14,334 will come soon enough. Oh my gosh, how can they contain this? How can they possibly contain this? Money flowing in like crazy. Oh my God, look at that beautiful chart. Look at it just rising, 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 rising. How do they stop that? How can they possibly stop it? Fourteen three 28, 14 327 91, 14 328 82, 14 328 98, 14 329 71, 14 330 is coming. Folks, just like before, after 206, the thing catches on fire and is off to the frickin' races. 14 329, that won't hold up. That's not going to freaking hold up. No freaking way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it can happen. I don't see any way they're going to stop this from going over 14,347. Look at that effort there with a 13 on the 28. And on up it goes right off of that. Sorry. See you later. See you later. That won't work either. 14,328 30. 14,328 41. 14,328 89. That's a long number, everybody. 14,329 10, and that is a long number. 14,329, 14,330. Look at them coming in. 14,330 25. 14. You better get on the Sofi here. You better get on the Sofi train, people. Sofi train is about to leave the station. Sofi train is about to leave the station. It's going to leave right along with the NASDAQ train. 14,331 90. 14,332 25. 14,332 77. 14,333 13 will be right here. Watch it. 14,333 13. Right now. 14,333 13. Oh my God, there's no way to stop it. Look at it going up. 14,333 73. I was wrong by 60 cents. I was totally wrong, and I'm glad to be wrong. 14,334 10. 14,335 will quickly come. Here it comes. 14,335 within 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,335. It's coming, folks. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. You're going to see Catfish is right about it. I know that's a terrible, terrible rhyme, but 1434, 14,333.88. You see how I laugh in their faces at a number like that? 14,336.39. 14,337.13 will be next. It is off to the races. Look at that beautiful long number there. Oh my God, who calls it? 14,338 and 14,347. We got a long time to get 10 points, and we're going to get it, folks. We're going higher. 14,337.33, 14,337.12. I know I laugh a lot, folks, but I get good laughs out of these shorters and their desperate efforts. And look at this stock now continuing to climb. There's no way to hold it back. No way to hold it back. Oh my God. Unfreaking real. We're going over $8. 24 131, 24 131, 441. Look at the small retail buyers piling in as the NASDAQ climbs. 14 330, 567, 14 330, 613. I don't see it yet, but it's coming. 14 334. 336.13. Watch it right now, folks. 14 336 54. Oh my God, it's out of here. 14 336 73. We're now $9 away from a new NASDAQ high. We're now $9 away from a new NASDAQ high. 14 336 81. 14 336 48. Weak. They should be able to pull this back on 2 or 3. Come on, boys. What are you made of? You short pieces of crap. Sofi at 797, and it won't be stopped. There's no way we're going to have a red day on this stock today. 14 335 11. Oh, the desperation here. Look at them coming in on the NASDAQ chart. Let me show it to you, folks. Let me get in here on the 1 day so you can see what's happening. Look at all those green candlesticks from 1:35 p.m. on. Nothing but green. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And look at the dip. Look at that tiny little red candlestick. They're going to try. Look at all these massive buys. 34 million, 41 million, 41.9, 39 million. And look at the attack. 18 million people on the attack effort. Oh my God. This thing is completely launching off here, folks. Watch this purple line suddenly turn to the north. You'll all see it happen as SoFi continues to climb right along with it, folks. Look at all that effort right there in the red to try to knock it down. And then it said, I think I'm done. Look at that 50-day line. Boom, the angle goes off. Holy smokes, everybody. It's a thing of freaking beauty. It totally is. 14 344 34 75, 14 334 81, 14 335 will come right now. 14 335 13. Oh my God, no way, man. That's too wimpy, boys. That's too wimpy, and it went up a penny. 14 344 44. 14 335 will soon be tumbling away to the wayside. 14 334 78. Look how much we're up again. 18857. Here comes 18888. There's 67. 18888. Oh my God, it blew right by that to 189 up. Holy smokes. Get this SoFi, folks. You better get some. Here we go. I'm going to try for 798 again. Review, order, and place. Give me 10 at 798, please. I'd love to catch that. 10 at 798, please. No, I got 797. That gives me 40 shares there. Folks, I hope you're having a good time here with me, watching me break this down and show you how desperate the shorts have become. And there's a very solid reason why we're seeing this run, because I had shown you how much of a big platform had built on the 6-month chart. I showed you right here. Look at this massive amount of accumulation here as this is being built, this platform. It's just a platform to launch from, is what I told you guys yesterday. Right? I told you this old days of July run up to that big down and run up and down is over. This is a nice, big, solid strong foundation formed to which to launch from. And now you see the launch beginning right off of that massive amount. And look at the volume surging in, and it makes perfect sense. It all makes perfect sense. Up now 188.30, gonna be 188.88. Here we go right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. And again, it spikes past the 88. Oh my God, 189.76 up. Now we're going to be 190. Oh my God, 190.10. Here we go. Light the flame. Weak. 189.99, so weak. Oh my God, they're toasted here. 190.18 up now. And we're going to go to that 347 today, folks. We got plenty of time to get there. An hour and 45 minutes. We're 10 away from it now. Now we're going to be 9 away from it. Watch, we're going to be 9 away from it now. You can count it down. Here we come. 190.88, folks. 190.88 we just saw. 190.09 now. 189.91. Weak effort. Weak. You guys are so freaking weak, it isn't even funny. Oh my God, you guys are totally toasted. And the shorts are on Sofi too, folks, believe me. 14,337. This is absolutely beautiful. We are now 10 away. We're 10 away from 347.26. 337.26 would be nice now. And then we will for sure be 338.41. We're 9 away, folks. Count it down with me. 338.61. We're going to be 8 away right now. Look at that number, 887. There we go. We're 8 away now. Oh my God, here we go, people. And watch Sofi climb with it. I'm telling you, you shorters had better get your butt out of this thing right now. I'm going in at $7.99. Going in at $7.99. Review order. And I'm going to wait till it hits $7.98 to do it. And it is going to do it. Folks, there's no way you can stop with this happening here. 14,341. We're $6 away, folks. 14,341.08. If it doesn't go back to 339, they're completely toasted here. 14,341.27. They should try for at least 14,339 here. At least they got to do that. Don't they have that in them? Can't they scare anybody over the break over 340? Can't they? Can't they get 339 here? It doesn't look like they're going to, folks. It doesn't look like they have the strength to stop it. 14,341.57. 14,3. We are $5 away. Look at them coming in on this thing. We are now $4 away from the new high. 14,342.60. Folks, I want you to be aware of this. Look at the 1-year chart. Look at this number right here. 14,316.66. You see that? And look right here, this number. 14,305, and we're at 14,343. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, $4 away from a new NASDAQ high, and I'm talking about a 1-year high. 14,343.60, 14,343.81, and I want to congratulate all of you longs who bought this, because now we're going to $7.99, and now we're going to fill at $8. We're going in here at $8. Review order and 10 at 8. And let's put it in more. Let's put in 50 at 8. Review order at 8. I'm going to try and put some fire under them. 50 at 8. 50 at 8, folks. And I got 50 at $7.98. Folks, this is when you're really going to like this under them, because look at the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,344.89. 14, we are now $2 away. Folks, we're $2 away. Review order and place it. I'm going for 50 more here on Sofi. I've got my order in at $8. I don't give a damn if it's at 797. I'm going at 8. 50 shares at 797. Thank you again. Uh-oh, it's at 798 now. Oh my God, how are they going to stop this? Look at the volume now starting to massively pile in. 14, 24, 514, 24. Look at those 3,000 share. 3,000 share just then, twice. Another 3,000 share. Oh my God, 24, 524. 799. There you saw it. I'm going for 8 here. I'm going to put 50 in again at 8. Wait, there it is. Place it. Give me it, man. $8. I want it. $7.99. 50 at $7.99. Oh my God, folks, please come along with me. Look how much time we've got. An hour and 40 minutes for shorts to continue to get pounded here. Just shoving it up, and we're about to break the new record here right now. 14, 347, 26. Once that falls, folks, this thing is off over 200 points. It's a thing of beauty, folks. I want to bless all of you and thank you for being here. I want to thank you all. I want to shower you with love. Look at the Sofi chart here. Look at them coming in. And it's only 2:21 in the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Holy smokes and lokes and tokes. Goodness gracious sakes of freaking live. All right, hold on, folks. I got the person contacting me. No, hold on. We've got 2 people contacting me now. Hold on. Don't worry, folks. I'm not worried. I know this is going over $8. Come on, you stinking freaking thing. Come on. Oh my God, are you kidding me here? Jeez, oh Pete's. Here we go. You're killing me here. You're killing me, Marketplace. You're absolutely blowing my mind with your stupid app. God. Oh my God. One more time. We're clicking on the person's question, and here we go. We're going to answer them now. While we watch Sofi go over $8. Oh my God. All right, folks. 14, 346, 69. Here it's going to go right now. 14, 347, 26 is going to fall. And then we're going to be off to a new high on the NASDAQ. It's going to be beautiful, folks, for you to witness this. Now, granted, there's going to be a major effort to stop that from happening from the shorters and those hedge funds that don't want to see this happen. But man, this still looks fabulous, folks. Now up 199.03. Look at that number, 344.88. And then we got a 55 almost exactly. And then we got a 66 almost exactly. 348.18. And ring the bell. Holy smokes, a new high for the NASDAQ for the year. There it is. Oh, wow. And you think they're going to hold SoFi back now? You think they're going to do that? You think there's any way in the world with the NASDAQ now up over 200 points? And look what's going on with the Russell as well. It just built a nice, strong, firm foundation, a slight pullback, and off it goes as well. Everything compounds against them now. We got the S&P 500 escalating too. Look at that thing, a little cup and handle on it, and off it goes as well. Oh my God, people. Unbelievable. Well, it is believable because I told you it was going to happen. Didn't I say so? Oh, man. Didn't I say so yesterday? It was all manipulation. Oh, totally manipulation. They tried it so hard. But I called their card. Yeah, I called their card, folks. I called their bluff yesterday, and I called it again today. And of course, there's going to be an effort to stop this thing from going right on up, but I don't think they can do it. There's going to be an effort. There's going to be a dump effort on it, but I don't think they can pull it off. I want to get to the 1 day here so you can see this. And look at that wimpy attack effort compared to the buy-in at 221, 15 million. Look at the dinky dump, 7. Then you got 10 million, and then another 4. And look at the dinky dump, 9 million, folks. Look at those dinky dumps trying to stop this run and crossover of my trend line. But in the meantime, you can see the 45 and 50 just gapping away. You can see the 10. You can see this green 347, 13, 347, 10, 347, 77. Oh my God. Go ahead and dump on it if you can, shorty short. Try all you can. Give it your best plan. I understand. I know why you're doing it. Meanwhile, Sofi is about to break over 8 again because there's no way they're going to stop it from happening. And I'm very glad to see that. Up 1.06. And by the way, folks, I want you to realize they created their own monster yesterday when they ran the price down at the very last few seconds and had us close down at 8, whatever it was, 791 or whatever. Because now, how are they going to get back to that when this whole thing is rising on them? How are they going to? That's why we're up today, is because of them. They caused this. They've created this monster. They're the ones that created this monster. 348, and then they attack 344 from 348. And folks, don't worry, we're still in a driver's seat, up 197 points. Oh my God. 14, 340, 389. And we still got an hour and a half of trading for it to get. Look at that desperation. 344.21. 14, 346 will quickly come. 14, 346 right here, right now. No other place I'd rather be. 14, 344.32. Look at that. That's a buy number, folks. That's a long number, not a short. The 13 would have been, but the 14's a long. And that's a long number too, folks. We're going on up. 14, 340, 485, 14, 345, 11, 14, 345, 66, and off it goes. Oh my God, it's so fun to watch this. So fun to watch the desperate shorters. And folks, you already saw what happened last night in after hours. Expect the same thing day after day after they try to manipulate it down. Expect, once they're gone, for everybody in the real market, the real sentiment of the public shows in the after hours. You saw it again for the last 2 nights in a row. You've seen the real sentiment in the after hours, and it's up, up, up. In spite of the manipulative efforts, the trend is up. And here again, we're now at 346, 346.96, 347.38. Oh my God. 14, 447.97. And look at that dump effort there. That is a dump number. It's hysterical how they're trying this. Look at the new high here. 14, 440, 655. They're showing. That's the show they're showing for the high for the. Oh my God, folks. The manipulation and even the fakery. It used to be 447. Somehow it just got changed to 14, 446. I don't know what's happened there. Oh my goodness gracious, gracious sakes alive. Did they just change the number? I think they did. I think they just changed the number. I think they just raised the number to 14,446 because we all just saw it was a 14,346. It was at 14,347, folks. You all saw that. It was at 14,347, and they have now raised the 52-week high to 14,446. And I'm not surprised by it. Yahoo is so against the market and so deceptive every single day. Folks, how long did I point out to you that the high was 14,347? I must have mentioned it at least 10 or 15 times, people. Unbelievable. Giant cup and handle till now. There you go, David. That's right. What up, Roberto? I'll tell you what's up. Sofi's up. And there's some shenanigans going on with Yahoo. We were just looking at this high, 52, at 14,437. 14,4, was it 14,437? 14,347. 14,347 was the number that we were aiming for. 14,347. And now they're changing it to 14,446. Am I wrong, people? I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I mean, we were counting down to that number. We kept counting down to that number. I think they changed it. Let me just do this, folks. They're showing a 52-week range of 14,446. Now, I guess somebody could have just popped it so hard that it hit that number just now, and that's what changed it. Wow. 14,446.55 was the high. Huh. I guess I was looking at it wrong. I don't know. I make mistakes. I'm only human, but seems awfully odd to me. Kind of odd. It seems odd to me. Because I usually am better at numbers than that. 14,446. And I'm pretty sure, man, I wish I'd have taken a picture of that. Well, I guess the thing to ask here, since I'm on the 1-year chart, is where was that number achieved? I see July the 24th, and now I'm going to check these guys because I don't believe them. 14,446.55 is what they're showing. Let me go back to this. Hold on. The highest it was here was what date? You're not going to show me a date? Oh, I got to get to the 1 year. Huh. Well, folks, that was in 221 that we saw this number here. You see that? 14,358. 14,358. On the 1 year chart, right? Yeah. 14,358.02 on 7/19. 14,358.02 was the number on 7/19. And you ask, and I want to ask you now, how in the world, if that was the number right there at 14,358, did it just change right then to 14,446 in the last year? 52-week range. I call total BS. I'm going to call it right now for what it is, total BS. And it's a deception of the market. It's a deception of every trader out there, everybody. It never happened. This 14,446, where? Where was that? I'm going to go to the year chart. You show me where it was. 3/16/66, folks, on July 24th. July 24th. Huh. On July 24th, I see the high at 14,110. Now here we go, July 19th, 14,446. Okay, I stand corrected, and I like to make sure about this stuff. It just looked kind of fishy to me. So there it was. I was mistaken. All right. That number's soon going to fall too, folks. Don't worry. That number's going to fall too. Well, look what's happened now. Sofi decides I'm going to break free of the chains. The chains that bind me. Now it's time for catfish to find me. Here we go, folks. Add to position. We're going for $8. Oh, not 1,800 shares, Tyler. We're just going to do 20 here at $8. Sorry about your luck. I know it says 797 shorts, but once that thing gets back to 799 again, you bet your butt I'm going to have an order at 8. Oh man, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous looking chart. This is a gorgeous looking run on the Nasdaq. No matter what they're trying, it's a beautiful day for all of us, and it's a beautiful day for SoFi to run green now for the 6th day in a row against all of the desperate desires of the shorts. And folks, watch the volume start pouring in on this thing now. 25,213, 25,213, 305, 25,213, 305, 25,213, 536, 200 shares at 798, 25,215 at 797, 269. Look at this volume coming now. 25,270. I had a feeling it was going to start right now. Oh, look at that. 13,000 shares. There's 20,000 shares. 25,303 now. 25,303. 25,304. Uh-oh. 25,304, 295. 25,304, 200 shares, 20 shares. 25,304, 932. 25,306. They're going to come in, people. They're going to come in. They're going to come in here. By the way, look at the 5-day chart on us. Look how sweet that is. Look at that massive cup right there and handle on the 5-day chart. It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely gorgeous to me, that right there. I'll just say it the way I see it. But I can tell you one thing's for sure. If you look at this 5-day chart, you got to freaking love that right there. You got to love it. Man, oh man, does that look strong. Wow. Up 188 again, folks. Now 188.44. Now 188.91. Now 189.47. And the next leg begins up. Now 189.23. Sorry about your luck, shorties. Now 189.49. Well, 189.44, a 5-cent pullback dump. No. That won't hold. That duck won't float. Ooh. Now up 189.36. Now up 5-cent pullback again effort, folks. Weak. 189.58. 189.19. That's a little stronger dump. 189.66, 188.95 again, 188 4-cent dump. That won't work. 189.07, off it goes again. 189.26, 190.01, here it comes. 189.70, 190.01, 189.53. It's running, folks. 189.18. 188.06. 188.01 dump number. And folks, how is this going to hurt us to be up on this NASDAQ a freaking 187 after yesterday? It was beaten down on a fake tree shake. It was one big fake tree shake. Sofi been pinned around all day. Oh my God. Well, one thing that's not helping us Deuce Caboose is unfortunately we only have 25 million shares traded today versus yesterday 50 million. So they used 50 million shares yesterday to try to make SoFi end up red, and then the damn thing went green by the end of the night. By 8 o'clock, the stock was green again for the day last night by 8 o'clock. We're going to see the same thing tonight. We're going to see the same thing. It's going to go over 8 this time in after hours, over 8. I'm guessing it'll be around $8.10 in after hours today. If it doesn't get to that even before then. I got to get something to snack on. Hold on. Folks, you might want to take a look here at the Russell right now. Look what's going on with the Russell, folks, which we are a member of. We're a member of the Russell 1000. Look what is happening with it. Look at that. When you see that going on in our index and you see us being pulled back slightly, that is a proof beyond any shadow of a doubt of manipulation 101. and they're trying like hell to stop us from running right here near the end of the day. We're going to see a 15-minute attack, and starting 3:06 p.m., it's going to go off to the races. No one's going to show their real cards here yet. We're going to see a lot of shake and bake and fakery for the next 15 minutes if I am right. But if I'm wrong and they already start coming in here and this turns north right quick on this debacle of an effort to run it down, then you're going to see a major spike to 813 before the close. Maybe even higher. Hmm. Folks, I realized what I was looking at. That number I had of 14,347 was the day's range. It was 14,347.26. And now you can see the day's range has hit 14,353. And folks, you do see the 1 year is 100 points above where we are now. And I honestly feel like we'll see that by the end of this week. All right. Just because of the force behind this massive move here. When you look at it compared to the last time, as I said, very herky jerky on this NASDAQ. When you look at the 6 month, very herky jerky action to get to this high. And now here we are approaching the same number again. Look where it was, 14,353.64. That's where it was, where they pulled it off of last time, 353.64. And look at this number today, 14,353.11. How do you like that, folks? Look there, 14,353.602, 14,353.64, 14,353.64. And I even thought I said 14,358.02. And so today we're 5 away from that number on the herky jerky pattern. And this is a solid move. Very, very solid. Very, very strong. Very, 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 very good feeling about this. I'm trying to pull back my carnival now. Wow, that thing looks gorgeous. That thing looks great. And here we go. Watch the run begin here. 14,333.11, 14,333.20. And it is 2:50 p.m. They're not even going to wait till 3. The power hour starts. It's going to be a power 70, everybody. It's going to be a power 70, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Mhm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember how hard they tried yesterday to keep it at 14-2, and how hard they tried to stop it from going over 14-2-20? And now their efforts are to stop it at 14-3-30, 110 higher. Mm, mm, mhm. 8 minutes away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, short. Uh-oh, shorts. 14-3-30-27. 14-3-30, 11. Uh-oh, 14-3-30-29. It's going up. 14-3-30-71. The NASDAQ now is another leg up. And a 2-cent pullback won't work. Not going to stop it. Mm-mm. That's a long number. That one is too. A long number. Up we go, folks. Up we go. That's a long number. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at him. I have to laugh at him. 99. Bye-bye. Look at this attack effort. 2:54. They got 6 minutes left. They'll probably try it for about 10 more minutes. Look at us bouncing though again. What sadness for the shorty. It's a sad 6th day in a row with Sofi green. And 9 out of 10 days with a higher low, people. Approximately 10 more minutes of rundown effort. Shake the tree, shake them out, shake them out, shake them out. Fear, 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 intimidation, scaredy, scaredy, scared. Losing money. Oh, we're losing money. up 177 points. Oh my God. It gets very hard for them to scare anybody when you got that kind of gain on a day, doesn't it? They're sure not scaring anybody out of here. Just buying from each other to get out lower. That's all they're doing here. That's all they're doing here. And look at the turn already off that 14,328, 14,323, 88, 14,324, 48, 14,325 comes soon. There it is, and a 13 to go along with it. 14,325, 21. And folks, it's all over. 2:56 p.m. market. 14,325, 12. 14,324, 56. That's a long number. That is too. All those numbers are long numbers. They're not shorts numbers. They don't like those numbers. I know already. That one is, look at the gain here. 177 up. 177.06 up. 177.15 up. Soon to be 178 up. Designed. All by design. All by design. All right. Mopar says XOM with a pump fake to the lower side. Same thing with the Carnival. All of them they're trying to fake here. Exxon Mobil. Short-term red, mid-term red, long-term red. They said the same thing about Sofi a week ago. Short-term red, mid-term red, long-term red. Yeah, it's turning back north again now, though. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Let's get the 5-day. I think you bought yesterday about here, so I see, you're down a little bit, but can't be too much. You'll be all right. It's already turned north again. Like you said, just a takedown effort. Same thing across the board, even with the NASDAQ. It's just a brief little stop on the way to a new high with the NASDAQ. It's just a brief bump in the road on the way to a new high. And everything needs to breathe after it hits a high like that. And today it did achieve another new high. So that's good. Because if you look at the 5-day, that's a thing of beauty right there. Look at that gorgeous chart. And look how they tried so hard on Tuesday to manipulate it down so it could get in for that run. And yesterday, look at that manipulation. And I called it. Didn't I call this? I sure did call it. All right, all right. I hear you, Mopar. Look at that number. Folks, I got news for you. If you think they're going to take away all the gains today by playing a little monkey business right at 3 o'clock, you'd be out of your mind to think that. That's their last ditch effort. Now you can see the gains. Up 172.42. Up 172.69. Up 173.66. Up 173.72. up 174.23, and they've already started in right at 3, up 174.27, up 174.06, a week 21-cent pullback, and there's just a 3-penny pullback, up 174.09, up 174.14, up 175 will come very quickly, I think. That's just a fake pullback. That is 2, up 173, up 172.65, up 172.56, up 173.13 will soon be in the number right there, 173.13. There it is. I missed it by 1 cent, folks. 173.54, 173.66. No, it jumps to 77, 172.98, 173.42 up, 174.94 up, 176, folks, up, and off the NASDAQ goes. 177 up. Watch SoFi follow suit. You guys are screwed, shorty. Look at that NASDAQ now, up 177.72, up 178.06. And folks, it's only 301. Up 179.13 will be next. You'll see it, folks. Up 177.88, 178.03, up 176. A dump effort ain't gonna stop it. Oh, it ain't gonna stop it. No. Not gonna stop it. Not gonna stop SoFi either. It's gonna be green. Jacob. Oh, come on, Jacob. Oh. Look at the resilience of the NASDAQ here. The price is up 175.94 now. Now up 176.13. I called it. 176.55. 176.66. Let's see how close I get here. 175.47. 175.23. 176.13 is coming next. 176.13. Oh, it's coming, folks. 175.32. 175.46. Up it goes. 176.37. 178 will be next. Nice dump effort there. That won't work. 176.27. 176.31. 176.24. Look at that 6-cent pullback. 176.38. 176.82. I hope you're buying SoFi here, folks. I hope you are. 177.32. 177.43. 177.70. 177.49. 178.57. The NASDAQ spirals up. 178.75. 179.50. 180 will come very fast. Maybe even blow past that to 181. Look at it rising, and SoFi will do just as the NASDAQ is doing now, everybody. 179 up. Look at that dump effort. Look at that measly dump effort, which is higher. Oh my God, that's not a short number, 03. That one is. But the other one sure was at 178.22. The escalation continues. 178.32, and the escalation continues. 178.50, and Catfish is calling it out. 178.99 will be next. 178.68. 179. Oh my God. 179, and it's off to the races again. 179.45. 180.31. Anybody want to short Sofi right here? Come on. Come on, shorter. I dare you. I absolutely dare you to short this stock right here. I absolutely dare you to short the stock. I got an order going in at 796 now. 10 shares at 796. They want my password. Dadgummit. Trying to buy at 796 here. 10 shares is all I'm asking for. 794. Thank you. I'm very grateful for you doing that, because look what the NASDAQ's doing. 14,328.33. 14,328.57. Now up 181.86. Now up 181.37. Now up 181.66. Now up 182.25. Now up 184. Watch how fast it spikes. Folks, this is beautiful. Come on with me. Let's get some more. Reuse order. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. 796, folks. Here we go. Reuse order, review order for 10 shares. 796. Filled at 796. 10 more. Sorry, shorts. Sorry about that.